Hello, everybody. It is time to Fiesta and to remember our health and safety instructions. It's very important. You can't forget that. Remember, before playing, read the health and safety precautions booklet for important information about your health and your safety. If you want an extra copy for your region, go online at nintendo.com/healthsafety.
We need to take a 15-minute break every hour.
Oh, God. Yeah. Make sure to stretch your legs at all times.
I mean, when you think about it, your fortune cookie streams kind of abide by those rules.
I mean, that's sort of for my safety than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, I got bad knees because I used to slam them in the safes by accident because I was good at my job.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I used to have to keep running back and forth when we were understaffed at our shop because we couldn't have enough hours for people. And there's a goddamn fucking steel safe welded to the floor right in front of the door out of the back room. So, of course, if I have to run back and forth, there's a high chance I'm going to slam my knee into it, which I did, and I had to basically had a limp for a week. That was great.
Oh, God, are we getting a raid already? Oh.
Hashtag spider facts. All the hot info on spiders all the time here at ProtonJon.com.
Let's look up a useful spider fact.
Hurry up while we're being raided. Find me all the useful spider facts.
There's a lot of them. Spiders are very useful creatures.
Let's have a look. This is not helpful. Not helpful at all.
All right, don't worry. We're shooting people instead. That's more helpful than spiders. There you go. Spider couldn't do that. Ryan, thanks for the raid, dude. That was a real strong raid, even though apparently we started too late for you to actually raid us. I've been told we have an actual interesting spider fact.
A spider's muscles pull its legs inward, but cannot extend its legs out again. Instead, it must pump a watery liquid into its legs to push them out.
Ugh.
And that's why a dead spider's legs are curled up, because there's no fluid to extend them again.
Ah.
The more you know.
Ta-da. All right. I'm going to lay down some ground rules first and foremost for this thing. This is a Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta run, which means I am limited to 4 jobs the entire game. If the jobs I am limited to are not available while I'm at the current point I'm at in the game, I have to play as freelancer, or I have to play as any other job I'm allowed to play that is available at that point. So right now, the first job I've been told is Dancer, which is nowhere near the start of the game, so I have to stay as freelancer until I find another job. Rule number 2, I'm going to this game super blind. I have played this once, and that was when the English translation for the game first came out. I forget if it was around the time the PS1 version did, or just before it. And I only played maybe an hour in, so I don't know most of this game. I know a lot of story beats from Final Fantasy Record Keeper, but 90% of this game is going to be blind to me. I do not want help with this. We have a very strict backseating rule in place for this playthrough. I want to have the same experience I would have if I was playing this offline. I just have you guys to share with the stupidity of this. So, please, please, only help if I ask for help. That is all I'm asking. If you offer hints, spoilers, when I am not asking, I've asked the mods to time you out. I just have to be really strict about this, because if we ease off even a slight bit, it's just gonna go to shit.
Yep, Dan's gonna get you. Gonna eat you up.
What else? Yeah, again, I already explained the job thing. I'm doing what's called the Pure Chaos run, which means I can get any job from any crystal at any time, including multiples of the same job, so I could theoretically get all 4 dancers. I could get a dancer and 3 berserkers. Who the hell knows what's going to happen?
People who no coach, you can get 3 berserkers.
Yay.
4 dancers would be great. The amount of photoshops I can work with that.
Trying to think of what else. I think that's pretty much it, right? We're just gonna be working through this one. Take a little break here and there, and that's all tonight's stream is gonna be is Final Fantasy V, and then Wednesday will be Fortune Cookie. So that's about it. Let's do it. Let's get into Final Fantasy V. Advance. This is for the 4-Job Fiesta. This is a charity event for Child's Play. If you go to, is it just 4jobfiesta.com? It is. If you go to 4jobfiesta.com, you can actually donate to Child's Play from there. That's entirely on you. I believe there are people who signed up who actually will pay for each person that completes the game, which is why I'm running the game. And if I get stuck with jobs I don't like, I can also pay to change the jobs, which I believe Dan did at one point.
Yeah. Yes, he did. Paid $1.
So yeah, let's see what we can do. Apparently, so far they have raised $14,695 US.
Dang.
Yeah. Apparently, last year they hit 19,000. So their current goal this year is 18,000, and the Fiesta's only been running for a week.
No,
June 19th. It's a week, 7 days.
Hey, I guess you're right. Yeah, it goes until August, I believe.
Yeah, I've got till the end of August to beat this game, so we're gonna be going pretty liberally at this one. Let's see how it goes. So this is surprisingly, I think this actually might have been a brand new copy of the game I bought because it didn't have any saves on it at all. It didn't have to do anything.
Wow.
Oops, sorry. What did that say? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Blue. I like to think people wouldn't do that, so I'm not going to read that out loud. Why the GBA one instead of the SNES one? Because I actually physically have the GBA one, and I do not physically have the SNES one. That is
really? That surprises me.
I was surprised too. I actually looked in my backlog and I'm like, wait, I don't have a repro of 5? I bet most people recommend that I play the GBA one anyways, honestly.
Yeah, I've heard that's the better version.
That's what my friends used when they do this, usually.
Alright, Lena. Do a good job and just stay up here. Let me go on a suicide mission. Sounds like a good idea. Something is wrong with the wind. I like how his face is covered in the portrait, but not in his sprite.
Yeah,
like you can very clearly see his eyes in the sprite.
Yeah, but in the portrait it just has like a handkerchief over his face. That's what it looks like, at least.
King Tycoon. That was me back in the day.
You were the roller coaster king.
Yeah, and the hospital, theme hospital.
Tycoon Hospital, or hospital?
No,
Tycoon?
theme hospital.
Oh, theme hospital. Okay.
I mean, it was they called them Tycoon.
Check out my sweet dragon horn.
I like how Wyatt's mouth opened randomly.
Yeah, it was just real excited.
I also like how his sprite does not move even when the dragon does. He just kind of stands there solid.
Meanwhile, in the ocean, a piano is being slammed by a cat.
Bagel?
Yeah, Bagel is on a piano right now, playing us a lovely tune. Two-person, really freaking clever raid. Clever, thanks for the raid, dude. I can't run the video right now because there is no pause to where we are right now. Also, this old man has to hurry. That's also very important. Oh no, the wind has stopped! It's almost like my dad knew what was happening, but he was just really bad at his job and didn't leave in time. Oh no, I guess he did get there in time. Never mind. Ish.
Good enough. Solid.
What
solid
in
3 to 5
blazes?
effort.
And then it shattered into a million pieces. And some got in his eyes.
No, not the Master Emerald.
Quick, send Knuckles. He'll do it fast.
Define fast.
Touche.
Depends which radar he's using today.
Meanwhile, an Ewok is hanging out with a Chocobo. Definitely looks like it from this angle. But this is our main character. And I think the only character in the entire game we get to name?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
He's really excited with his hands in the air.
Meanwhile, a space potato.
Oh.
A very drunk space potato.
I'll come into the planet eventually.
That's an amazing run sprite for that Chocobo. And thus the game began. Our name is question mark, question mark, question mark. We are a level 1 freelancer. We are gonna get the shit kicked out of us. We have 3 potions. We have no magic because we're freelancer. We have a broadsword and some leather armor. We need 10 experience points. We can only command in items, or attack in items. Oh wow, it defaults to weight? That's surprising. It's not active time battle right off the bat. It defaults to weight.
Oh.
I was never a big fan of active time battle stuff.
I liked it. That's what I did for Chrono Trigger, honestly.
Yeah,
I'll put it to
more of a
active. I'll
traditional-
put it to active for now.
Makes
Standard,
sense.
ADB gauge on, re-equip optimize, cursor position reset, auto dash. Fuck yeah, we're turning on auto dash. Why would I not do that? That's insane. And as is game of tradition, we have to change the color of the screen. I prefer red personally. Let's give it a little bit of a lighter red. That'll work.
So customizable.
It's great, but you can't give it like the Demon Chocobo screen, which is the real problem.
Everyone's favorite.
Congrats, ProtonJon. You just doomed yourself to getting 3 mages if you put it to active. You know what? You're probably right. All right. Look at this waddle. That's a beautiful waddle he's got.
See, I got spoiled with my first interaction with the turn-based system of Final Fantasy, because my first Final Fantasy game was 10.
Oh, wow. You got it right.
Well, I mean, England actually didn't get a Final Fantasy until 7 came out.
All right, I forgot about that.
Really?
Yeah, so, yeah. But that was the first one that we got, and I didn't have a PlayStation at the time, so I played the first PS2 one.
Oh yeah, our Chocobo is just called Boko. Boko the Choco. Oh, that defeated the purpose. Hang on. You stay there, Boko. It's time that I ran really fast. Probably got my ass kicked as a result.
Gotta go fast.
The Rock was a girl all along!
Oh no!
We must defend the space potato!
It could make us delicious French fries.
Victory! I did it.
You did.
Hello, space potato.
Surprised you go this long without naming your character.
I mean, it's not that long, all things considered. I've only played for, what, a minute? And most of that was
still,
me
like,
screwing around with my settings.
I'm just saying, like, you actually have a battle, so you actually show his name as question mark, question mark, question mark. Like, most games make it so you just name them immediately the second they actually have, like, a title.
Well, now we're naming ourselves right now. So, I played the aforementioned early translation of this game back in, I guess, the late 90s. And there was a big spelling error in his name that a lot of people still love and remember. And let's be real, that's what we're going to totally name him. So say hello to our main character, Butts.
Butts! You want Butts.
So for the longest time, because of that shitty translation, I actually thought the main character's name was Butts. And then eventually realized it was Bartz. But in my heart, he's always Butts.
Butts. And as someone tried to point out, we apparently got the EU or got a Final Fantasy anthology. Yeah, we did. Like 3 years later, or no, even longer actually. Like Final Fantasy VII came out in 1997, whereas over here the anthology came out in 2002.
Wow.
Yeah, we got it way late.
Jeez, yeah. All right, well, it looks like Lena was actually hit by the space potato, so I'm actually kind of impressed she survived that.
Okay, yes, we got
potato.
Mystic Quest, but that doesn't count.
Oh, you guys got Mystic Quest? Dang, I didn't know that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, dude.
I mean, it's not a bad game. It's just kind of boring.
Oh, ugh, help me. Why is the space potato talking to us now?
Boil me, mash
Hey,
me,
it's
stick me in a
Old
stew.
Man, my favorite character. Why was everyone just getting hit by this one meteorite? Like, wouldn't you all be dead? Maybe you got amnesia when this giant space potato hit you on the head. I'm sorry, old man. My name is Galuf. And that's all I remember. It's probably because I wrote it on my underwear. That made it very easy to remember. So I didn't realize, like, are we actually starting with a full party right off the bat? Or pretty close?
Looks like it.
Yeah, because I know, I don't know how you say it, is Galuf or Galuf. He's a party member, Lena's a party member. I mean, it's very obvious when they have a portrait and a name that they're either a villain or a main character.
Obviously enough. You don't want to waste the time making sprites for people just around for like 2 minutes.
Exactly. Unless you're Final Fantasy VI. You don't get Ferris for a bit. Okay, yeah. I remember when I played it, I remember having Ferris in my party, so I must have played for a decent amount as a kid. Nice, we're just gonna let these two wander off on their own. That seems like a good idea. The amnesiac and the kid who got wrecked by a meteorite. Godspeed and all that whatnot. Alright, that's a pretty good way to close out a stream. Godspeed and all that whatnot. That's how I want to end every conversation for the rest of my life.
That is how everything ends.
Guessing we're back in control. Yep. Alright, let's go find Boko. Or can I not get back to Boko anymore? Nope, there he is.
Boko, we missed you!
Boko the Choco. Let's go, buddy. And then we were killed by Boko.
No, traitor.
Bad, bad Chocobo. What are you doing stopping like that? Now don't you give me that look. You didn't even meet them, Boko! Oh man, look at that beautiful Chocobo portrait. Queh, queh, queh!
I agree.
Me too. He's very angry at us. Boko didn't even see these people!
It's like got delayed reaction, and it's just noticing the meteor came down.
And now we're trapped. And now they're all dead. What a good start. Everyone's died.
Rock falls, everyone died.
Guess we're going the way we were already going. Cool. That seemed real redundant, Boko. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Always the most helpful.
Is this enough for a level up? Yay! Butt's gained a level!
Hooray! Our butt is stronger.
Holy shit, look at Boko making these sweet jumps.
More goblins.
All right,
so many goblins.
I know, it's gonna be that for the longest time. It's just goblins to level up. Need 15 more to level up. Oh, there they are. Somehow they got ahead of us.
I know that sweet grind.
Yeah,
RPGs.
I'm gonna try to limit the grinding I need to do on screen as much as possible, or on stream rather. I'm gonna try to do a bunch of that offline.
I don't remember if this game is one of the types that you need to do that or not.
It will entirely depend on our jobs.
That's true, yeah.
Butts! You saved us. First we got destroyed by a space potato, and then we got destroyed by an avalanche. We're just bad at our jobs. Also now, Galif has super amnesia now.
Man, I got hit. How many times can I get amnesia? Let's find out.
Now he's forgotten his name was Galif.
My concussion has a concussion.
Now he thinks he's a chocobo. The first thing he sees, is Boko, and he just thinks that's what he is now.
Mom?
Just starts running around going, quack, 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 quack. Are you my mommy?
Boy, my head.
MegaGWolf. Alright, we're doing it. We're bringing them along. Final Fantasy V, from what I remember, isn't big on experience grinding. AP grinding, on the other hand. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was watching some footage of other people, and the job points did not seem like they were coming very fast.
Okay, so it's like that. Alright. Oh, people bringing out the chocobos.
This old dog's always ready for everything. And anything. And then he flexes.
And then another meteor hits him.
That's it. He's just a meteorite magnet. Every 5 minutes, he has to keep moving, otherwise he'll get struck by another meteorite. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Let's ride!
It's a secret for opening up a fast food restaurant of only French fries. It's infinite potatoes from space.
It's a curse, but also a blessing in disguise.
Little Kitten, I guess to clarify for people who have just joined recently, no hints at all, please. So I have no idea what the chicken knife grind is, and please don't tell me what that is. I'm going in as blind as possible, and I'm asking you guys to not give me any hints unless I absolutely need help.
Whoever, I know it's kind of a hit or miss show, but who here remembers the Robot Chicken sketch where it was Final Fantasy VII, where they were doing a fast food restaurant?
Oh, that one's actually a really good sketch. That's a really good sketch. I said sketch, my bad.
I miss sketch. See you. Get to see him in like a month.
Does Luca know that you were playing with butts? No, she does not.
I mean, I'm sure she's not against it. She loves butts.
Are we just leaving Boko here? He's never gonna get to do anything ever again. I'll miss our little friend.
I mean, so far all he's done is throw you into a wall.
He's a good friend. He's given me many head injuries.
I always remember his first word. Quay!
Quay!
So insightful.
Alright, we've got a very powerful team of level 2, level 1, and level 1. We're ready for anything. And by anything, I mean nothing.
We have boy, girl, and concussed old man.
Alright, let's see. I'm assuming since we're all freelancers, we're all equipped with weapons. Yeah, so they got knife. Oh, he's unarmed. Interesting. I'm guessing we don't have any...
Got old man kung fu.
We have a rare memento that's a keepsake from Butts' father, and a pendant, which is Lena's. Alright, Galif's just gonna kick the crap out of things. Let's go.
Punch!
I'm fighting a doorway. Oh, great! My first proper fight's a back attack fight.
Oh.
This is a good omen of things to come.
It begins.
Yep. On the plus side, this actually means I take less damage, so I guess I can't complain too much.
See, I always liked it when games like the RPGs have like smaller numbers, because it means that, like, you know, a 20 is a big attack. Whereas it always confuses me when it's like, oh wow, you did an attack of 1.8,250,000.
Yeah, it's like the numbers start not meaning a whole lot.
Yeah.
Which is interesting when games just get that high.
To clarify for those who are just joining in, pure chaos run means I get 4 jobs, hence the 4-job Fiesta. But the jobs I pull can be things I can't access yet. I pull for a job every time I unlock a crystal. So, unfortunately, the first job I pulled was one that I can't access till I have all the crystals. So, we're going to be doing Freelancer for a bit, it looks like. When do I roll for a given party member's job? Every time we get a crystal, except for the first one. The wind crystal is already pulled, and that's Dancer. But unfortunately, that's not actually a wind crystal job. I think it's earth crystal, I believe is what I was told. Which is supposedly the last of the 4.
Oh boy.
Butts gains a level. Butts drowns in the water. Wow, how high is the encounter rate in this game?
Yes.
That's a good answer. Because that's sure what it feels like right now. I mean, I guess I need the levels, but, like, I have been trying to make it to that door for quite a while.
I look up encounter rate FF5, and the first thing I get is a GameFAQs board that says, random encounter rate is so ridiculous!
Being told Final Fantasy V has an obnoxiously high encounter rate. Cool.
Well,
we're in trouble.
This is gonna go great!
That's strange. I figured they would let you use action replay to get that job automatically. You know, that's not a bad idea, but nah, we're gonna play it straight. I have to just roll as who I am.
We're just gonna keep punching things. I want to use our fists.
Freelancer's not a terrible job to be stuck with, at least.
Yeah.
Might just mean you need a few more extra levels.
Are the GBA exclusive jobs counted in this special playthrough? I didn't realize
Probably not.
I didn't realize there were GBA exclusive jobs, but I'm going to assume yes, they would have accounted for that.
I mean, did you put in that using the GBA version?
It didn't ask me to. Oh, GBA exclusive is not. Never mind.
That's what I figured, just because that seems like it's a pain just to bounce with all versions of the game.
Final Fantasy V's encounter rate is a 1 in 32 chance per step. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Do jobs entail what skills you get a la Dokapon? Yes! If you played any Final Fantasy game with a job system, like, it's 5. That's basically what it is. Alright, who's getting a cap? Who needs defense the best right now? Good. Butts' defense is 1. Actually, everyone's defense is 1, so that's good.
I guess that makes sense. It's level 1, but whatever.
Alright, who has the least amount of health? Like, I even needed to guess. It was the girl.
You can probably guess which first FF game with a class system I played was. It was 10-2.
They're level 3, of course their defense is low. Yeah, but I expected more than 1. I expected, like, 3, at least. I didn't expect everyone to be at defense 1.
Yeah, honestly, 10-2, like, as a game, pretty good. As a story, Jesus.
That ship just now, how was it sailing with the wind so weak? Question marks, dancing in good balloons? Couldn't even finish my sentence? Oh, yeah, Garland, thank God this isn't the Final Fantasy II system. So, for those who don't know, Final Fantasy II doesn't have you level up. You actually, like, have to keep doing things to increase your stats. Like, you attack with a sword, you get better with a sword, do more damage. If you want more hit points, you have to be beaten up. So you actually have to take damage to earn more health.
Yeah, which usually just you have to end with damage. You can't heal it up.
You can't heal the damage, because otherwise that negates it. So you have to end a fight by being damaged. And you can also attack yourselves, and that's how you take the damage. In fact, that's usually what you do.
Yeah, you just kind of get it to this one enemy, then punch yourselves a lot, and then end the fight.
Yeah, I remember a lot of just kicking the crap out of my party in Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 is basically Quest 64. Oh god, you're right. Oh god. Pirates! Sneaky.
The other problem is that it doesn't really matter what you fight because you don't get experience points. So you just kind of grind the earliest enemies until you are ungodly.
Basically. It's just how tedious do you want the game to be?
Yeah.
Yo, dream it.
Don't give it up, Luffy.
God, thank God you
Dream
guys
it.
did it, because I couldn't remember.
Don't give it up, Name.
No, it's Zolo first. Then
Oh my god, you two.
You added Zolo, then Nami. Then they added Usopp, and no, they added Chopper. They got the Chopper, then they switched the theme.
They got Sanji.
They did do Chopper. They did.
Sanji's cooking. Chopper's doctoring.
Gago.
Yeah.
And then they switched the theme song after that.
Yo ho ho, we took a bite of gum.
Excuse me?
Gago,
That's part of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
He's made of rubber. How did
How did
that
that
happen? Yo ho ho, we took a bite of gum.
Oh
Yep,
my
that's one of the
god,
lyrics.
that's so stupid. What did that switch open? Was anything back here, or is it just something up ahead? Looks like it's
Got a
just
treasure in the
something.
Grand Line. There's no doubt.
It's just up ahead. Alright.
How's that line go?
I think it... You know, I'm gonna stop.
Probably a good idea.
Let it go, man.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched those early episodes.
I'm real worried about how much you guys seem to remember that thing straight up.
It's like saying
That was an
like,
entertaining show when it first came out.
who here knows all the words to the original Pokemon theme?
Oh god.
The extended or the regular?
Either. I mean,
Maybe the regular, but not the extended.
oh, some people are extended. I know it all.
If you start, I could maybe chime in, but I don't remember it off the top of my head.
Are we allowed to
remember the
give
first-
hint? Sorry, someone asked, are we allowed to give hints if you really need it? Absolutely not. I do not want any hints at all unless I am specifically asking for hints.
So listen for the big boss man, and then you can open your mouth. Otherwise, nope.
Yeah, you will be timed out for any hints, spoilers, anything like that, unless I have specifically asked for it. So again, be very careful.
Oh god, here we go.
Yep, they're singing in the chat.
Look at what you've done.
I mean, this is a good way to keep spoilers out. Just have them sing songs.
That's
Yeah, exactly,
true.
it's
Well,
great.
just the entire lyrics of every song known to man are now there.
Has Amir played any Final Fantasies? I think he has.
I don't remember.
I think he's played at least a couple. I know he hasn't played 7 because that was the whole debacle of he didn't know where Sephiroth came from. But I don't know if
Really?
he's played. Yeah, there was a. Don't you remember that story? He was on like the GameFAQs Most Popular Character of the Year award, and since he didn't own a PlayStation, he didn't know who Sephiroth and Cloud were.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that was a couple years ago. Like he knows who they are now. Or no, that was
Obviously.
no, that was a long time ago. Wasn't that like?
Yeah, that was the year it launched because it was like the GameFAQs like Most Popular Character of the Year.
Yeah,
like,
so he was
survey.
still in high school at that point. Just
Yeah.
to clarify, that's not like a last year thing.
No.
I don't know what that switch does. I would have thought that unlocked the secret. All right, whatever. It's my boat now. Whee! Thoughts on fake or joke spoilers? That also gets you timed out, so don't do it. Oh no! It's purple hair! And a bunch of pirates!
You've a lot of brass.
Indeed.
Balls of steel.
Purple hair, but not in the portrait. That's also a very good point. Wow. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate.
Good. Well done.
You did it. I'm proud of you, Butts. And now we're arrested. Way to go, Lena. You're really bad at this. This wouldn't have happened if we brought Boko with us. But no! We had to bring the princess instead.
Nice sliding.
Well, this is a fine how do you do. Wow. Glove has the best lines. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look in the mirror, Pops. What a dick. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. Oh, it's like I have super amnesia. I got hit by a third space potato. I'm sorry. It's not that big a deal. You're a very famous princess that we never heard of. Wait, since when was Twitch verified a thing? 2 months ago, I think?
Yeah, roughly.
Well, now let's just sit in this room awkwardly and think about our mistakes. I guess it's nighttime now? Or are we having a weird, like, flashback? No, we're just panning to the other side of the boat, apparently. Very slowly. And are we, is it going to dim back up? Or is it gonna
For
stay?
tension.
Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? That's so weird. I wonder why I arrested them when I saw it.
Whoa.
Said her father's at the Wind Shrine. Alright, well, they're still arrested, but I guess let's just go there. Let's do what they want. Well, wait a minute. How did you do that? You're all tied up. How did you jump up the stairs? I meant sometime today. You can rough them up a bit. Don't worry. It's fine. And then they all flexed.
Don't you know who I am?
I don't, actually. My name is Butts!
That's stupid.
Look, I can't explain what my dad... Look, my dad gave me my name. I'm proud of it. It's a family name. Runs through the ages. I am Butts Jr., 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 Jr. A long line of Butts.
Butts the 27th.
Yeah. We are history's most famous Butts.
That's a book you wouldn't want to buy. Or would you?
I mean, if you're into it.
Alright, let's go. Let's find out how this ship moves without wind.
Answer is very slowly.
Not quite. It's a dragon! I guess it'd be a serpent, a sea serpent in this case.
Yay, it's my recent FF14 mount.
Dagron! Is that actually the case?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like if you get the collector's edition of Stormblood, you get that one. You get a mount.
Do you get the boat too? Because that would kind of rule.
No.
I was raised by this sea serpent, or with this sea serpent, I guess. Then I tied her to my boat. I hated her always.
She was always mother's favorite.
Yeah.
She always got to eat first.
What a
Look at all the
terrible
cookies.
family dynamic these people have. And Ferris is in the party now. I can't save in the boat. That's interesting. Captain, should I sail her to the Wind Shrine for you? I could do it myself, you know. Fine, I'm lazy. You do it. It was straight up the entire time, you son of a bitch! No, there's way more to it than that. Alright, now we can save. Cool. Alright, so we're all level 4 except for Ferris, who's level 3. Ferris has 1 defense as well. Oh man, that hat put Lena up to 2 defense. Oh man, we're rolling in it now.
OP.
She's the.
She's got the most defense in the party. She's our tank. What is...
Just take all the punches.
What is Ferris' equipment? Ferris has a dagger and a shield. All right. Wait, Ferris has a shield. How does Ferris not have the most defense? Whatever. We're here. Wind Shrine.
Shield is not for defend. Shield is for more attack. You throw it. It's like Captain America.
What happened? What's the matter? The wind suddenly stopped and now there are monsters in the shrine. Oh no! Not in an RPG! What about Father?
Oh, no.
King went up to the top floor. He has yet to return. Probably has something to do with the fact that his eyes were covered up. Something must have happened to him. We all just stayed in the lobby for some reason. Probably because we're afraid of monsters.
Shields up the dodge rate.
Sure, and you know what? That kind of makes sense. I think it actually...
Yeah.
That kind of also happens in Bravely Default now that I think about it. But it also ups defense, so you'd think it would do both.
Yeah.
Yo, stop running around. Let me talk to you. The crystal's amplification machine stopped working. We got 5 potions. And some water. The world's most powerful water. Now we're healed up. Let's go. Let's do our first dungeon. Technically our second, but whatever. Nope. What are we going to be fighting in here? Serpents and goblins!
Woo! More goblins?
Snakes!
Snake.
It's a black goblin now, which means it's more powerful because it has something attached to the beginning of its name.
Whoa. Change the color palette.
That's how it works in these games.
Of course. The more things they put in front of it, the harder it is. Soon we find the Omega Black Dark Goblin or whatever.
Super Goblin 37.
HD remix and Knuckles.
Or they change the name but use the exact same color palette. Say hello to an ogre.
It's just slightly bigger goblin.
Oops, nope, not quick saving.
They just blow up the damn sprite so it looks really awkward.
Yeah.
Alright, stairs up. What's to the left? More goblins! Hooray! Ferris gains a level. More goblins! Ooh, and a Moldwind. I'm fighting everything now. How long does it take to normally beat this game anyways? I think this is like a, what, a 20-hour game?
Let's find out.
Yeah, look it up on how long to beat.
I think it's a little bit longer than that. Well, at least for the Fiesta. It might be normally.
Well, for the Fiesta, it's probably going to take longer if I get a bad job list.
Yeah.
Really? I'm... Okay.
Am I on delay? No.
It says, well, at least how long to beat, saying 30 or so.
30? That's not bad.
It's an RPG.
Six your first time through took about 40, I think. Yeah, I've seen 25 to 30. Man, it really wanted me to know this was a preemptive strike. It wouldn't let me put in any attacks. Hooray! Everyone's gaining levels. That's the thing I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna go back and grab that treasure. This is a good room. I like this room. I'm glad it's here. Alright, let's go get that treasure chest first.
Best room.
The chat is certainly delayed. Yeah, because Twitch has a 30-second delay on chat. That's normal.
Show video stats. Ooh, I'm only on an 8-second delay today. Pretty good.
How long?
8 second.
That's actually not that bad for Twitch.
Yeah. Twitch delay checkers is to send the information to the server and then put it on screen.
It's actually why watching in source is better if you want low latency, because the other modes have to go through transcoding.
Ah, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Yeah. The delay used to be like 15 seconds used to be the standard delay, but they've
it was more like 30.
That
And
15
it
to 30
was bad.
was,
Yeah,
it used to be pretty bad.
When they first introduced like the heavy delay, it was awful. Let's see here. Who's getting out of the hat? I guess I should actually look and see what everyone's HP is. Lowest health next. I mean, they're all really close. Guess it doesn't matter. We'll give it to Buds.
If you want to check your delay, you just hit the cog in the bottom right, then go into settings, go to advanced, and show video stats. And I believe it's latency to broadcaster.
And that can depend per person too, so.
Yeah, so it will show you how long it takes for you to see it on the screen.
Alright, everyone's health is low because they've all leveled up, but I think we'll be fine. I don't even think I should bother wasting a tent yet. Famous last words. Let's go.
Oh, you're on mobile. I don't know about mobile then.
Yeah, that one's a bit weird.
Someone says, John, you know about that fight, right? No, I don't! That's the point! Hang on, let me do something apparently I need to do.
Yeah. Loud message.
Whoa.
Where's the font I'm using? There it is. Ah, crap. It's going to blend in because it's black.
Just have it in the middle of the screen. It's fine.
Here we go. Here we go. We got a perfect idea. This! And then we set it to scroll. But we're going to set the scroll speed to be 1 pixel a second.
Oh, God. Boy. Here we go.
Flawless. Here, let's make it even better. We can make this better. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Perfect.
You can perfectly tell what's going on.
Now, this is my copyright protection on this.
This is your watermark.
Oh, jeez. It's taking forever. This is.
This is. Actually, here's what I'll do. And we'll turn it down to about that. There, we'll do that for now. Actually, no, you know what I should do? Shimmy you over here. Shrink you down. No, not that much. Too much, you're too small.
What does this say? This is not a blind stream. Please help.
Help, help.
Perfect. There we go. Now we got a news feed in the top right.
Yeah. You don't realize that it'll insert little things all of a sudden. This just in.
All right, let's see how this goes. Since apparently I was warned.
I feel like that could be said about any boss, though. Just like, oh boy. Things happening.
Oh boy, how do you not know about this in a blind playthrough? Okay, good. Broadsword. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, this would probably help you. Let's see. Let's prioritize. She can use the broadsword. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Nice.
You can use the knife. And
She's
you
a
get
smart
nothing,
kind of
Ferris! Alright, let's see how this goes.
You get nothing because you locked us up.
You sent us on this space potato journey, you deal with it.
You need to cut fries by hand.
I got a rod! Full power from back row. Cool. I'm going to assume that's not going to be better for anyone. Never mind. Wow, actually, yeah. The rod is more powerful than a knife. What?
It all depends on how you wield it.
Apparently, Galuf just is better at wielding a fucking rod than a knife. Whatever.
Okay.
Let's go.
A rod, you say?
Wing Raptor. Oh, nice. Now I know why that person was like, you know about this fight, don't you? Because I at least remember this from Record Keeper.
Ah. Record Keeper's actually pretty good at keeping quite faithful to the fights, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because at least that's what I've heard. I only ever played Brave Exvius, so...
Did you win already?
Yep, he's already dead.
Nice.
Careful, you know about this fight, don't you?
And we're gonna go back and save.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm assuming the person that was trying to warn me was trying to tell me about the fact that if the bird closes his wings, he counterattacks. But,
Too fast.
yeah, that didn't come into play. I'm not even over leveled. I'm like level 5. Never mind, everyone's like level 6, except for Ferris, who's 5.
So you just fought whatever you can. It's not like you were grinding or running around.
I haven't even tried to grind. I'm literally just running to a save point back and forth.
Just goes to show how, like, quick this encounter rate is.
It's also early. Like, usually early bosses aren't that tricky.
Oh shit, we're rolling in leather shoes right now. Alright, who wants some shoes? Fashionable and comfy. Nice. What does it do? Up defense 1, up magic defense 1, but equip weight goes up. This has equip weight? Oof. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens next.
Is there a weight mechanic in this?
If I had to guess, it's probably associated with the character's speed.
Oh, yeah, good point.
But it's probably not going to come into play for a while because Ferris has the slowest speed right now, and they are, in fact, in the lead. Like, they usually end up attacking first.
People are confirming, yes, speed.
Yeah, Ferris had the highest weight at 4. Or I guess the Lena has 4 as well now too. But they're not having a single... Oh, more shoes! Everyone gets shoes except for... yeah, except for Lena. Lena gets no shoes. She has to deal with walking on bare feet.
And you get a pair of shoes, and you get a pair of shoes.
No, not you.
Nothing
No
for
shoes
you.
for you.
All right, here we go. We're in the Wind Crystal room. Oh no, the crystal has shattered. I can't believe it.
Oh no. Foreshadowing was right.
I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill.
We're being warned about this next crystal. Oh! Courage, the essence of flame. Meanwhile, in another part of the planet. Devotion, the essence of water. Water sure is devoted, I will give it that.
It just keeps going and going and going.
It has no choice. Hope, the essence of Earth.
When does the essence of Captain Planet come in?
I was waiting. And what is wind? Passion, the essence of wind. Sure. Yeah. You know what, Butts? You're totally right. Just a window of you saying, what? I agree.
So wait, Butts has the passion of wind?
Yes,
Isn't that
Butts
like...
has the passion of wind.
He blows passionate wind.
Mm-hmm. Feels warm.
The world's most powerful fart. Meanwhile, Lena's father is dead. For the Chosen Ones, Warrior of Light, bearers of the 4 crystal essences. The Wind Crystal has already shattered.
Random people who just met together randomly.
Yeah, you random people met at the right time. I can't believe it. The other 3 crystals are in danger as well. You 4 must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. And I'm flying to space, so goodbye.
At least I'd assume it goes to darkness. I don't know. I can't see.
Yeah. I have to go now. My planet needs me. Go forth, Light Warriors. Save the crystals. Wait, no, Father. Where did you go? How did you go through the ceiling like that?
He's dead. I'm sorry to tell you.
Since when could you fly?
Since I became a ghost.
Ooh.
Those were the actual texts describing the 4 crystals in Final Fantasy 1 Japanese version. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Ah.
Guess they're pieces of the crystal. They're creeping towards us. Oh my god, we're possessed. Crystal fragments and stored within the power of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage. It's a shame we can't use any of these.
Yeah. If only.
Someone brings up a good point. So we're putting our hope in an amnesiac? Doesn't sound like the best plan.
He's got a good heart. That's all that matters, apparently. So don't you roll for another job now? Or,
no, this is technically the first one that we rolled.
Yeah, you're right. You just did it. You just did it early. Right. All right.
There should be a warp panel to the outside behind the altar. Let's go. Goodbye. This place is very stupid. I'm sure nothing of plot importance will happen as we leave.
Of course.
Of course not.
Chad brings up a good point. At least he has a killer mustache.
Ah, it's Boko! He nodded towards us in agreement. Would you like an explanation of using the crystal fragments and the job abilities? Sure. I'm not going to use it, but why not? Tell me, Talking Chocobo. Fragments of the Shattered Crystal are imbued with the powers of legendary warriors. 4 chosen by the crystals are granted use of those powers in the form of jobs. You too can get employed.
My immersion is ruined. I expect him to come on. Queer? Question mark? I agree. Quick.
All these things will never do. You too can put on poofy pants. Hey, you did it. That was a good explanation. Thanks, game. By assigning jobs, 4 characters can gain special abilities corresponding to those jobs. Job command, black. Ability, black. Focus, white. Check, black. Cover, find passages. Choosing jobs abilities changes the types of armor and weapons a character can equip. Don't worry, characters automatically equip the best gear possible whenever they're assigned a new job.
This is the GBA version of FF5.
Mm-hmm. As you can tell by the Game Boy player around it, they're on the edge.
See, that's the Game Boy player. By mixing and matching different jobs and abilities, you can create individual types of warriors, such as a black mage who can use the jump ability, or a knight who can use white magic. Let's use the latter. Okay, we don't. Okay, no. I didn't think it was gonna go this silly into detail.
Let me teach you how to catch Pokemon.
Let me show you all these things you'll probably never get to use because you're doing a Fiesta run.
Yeah.
Much like experience points, as battles are won, you'll receive ability points. With enough ability points, you'll gain the white mage ability, white. Now let's switch jobs the knight, blah blah blah, become a knight. We did it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's Elena. Well, this also count for the 52 and 52, you better believe it.
Might as well. How many are you on right now?
31 done. I think Toe Jam and Earl was 31. So, in all honesty, my actual goal is to make sure my backlogger has 1,000 games cleared. Sorry, beaten and cleared combined. And right now, I think I'm at 930 or 43, something like that.
Dang, man.
So it's doable, but the first goal is to hit 52 in a year, and then on stream, and then see what goes from there. Look at all these things we'll never use! Alright, so we have to wait till we get to the second crystal before we get to pull another job, because our first job was Dancer, and that's not available yet.
Y'all gotta dance!
Alright. I guess we're just gonna chill around here for a bit, look around where we need to go. Guess it's not that way. Oh, I know what I should have done, actually. If they're still there. You guys still trapped in that room like idiots? Alright, cool, good.
Yeah.
Right. Good to know.
Yes, me lord.
We will stay here and pray that somehow the crystal may be restored. Princess Lena, the wind is becoming weaker and weaker. The machine must have overloaded the crystal, and that's why it cracked, don't you agree? Even here, the wind grows ever weaker. Once it stops completely, then... The crystal in Waltz and Karnak are hooked up to the same types of amplification machines. The other 3 crystals were to shatter as well, then oh dear. I love oh dear. Right.
Oh dear.
We know our plot.
Second only to oh boy.
Oh boy!
Oh no.
You can't even use abilities? I forget how it works exactly, though. I can only use the jobs and abilities of those that are given to me from Gilgabot, which is the Twitter bot that gives out the jobs. So, since I only am able to use Dancer so far on the top of the screen there, Dancer's not available to me yet, so I have to stick with Freelancer, which is the default moveset, basically. So I can only use jobs and abilities of those that are given to me. Well, let's get lost.
Let's get lost in the world of Final Fantasy.
Pirates! Grog, grog!
Oh no!
We want grog! Give us grog! Grog, grog! That guy really wanted grog, too. I think I'll stop in and have a drink as well.
Same.
Look a little wet behind the ears. How's about I take you to the Greenhorns Club? Alright, what's in the Greenhorns Club? I assume you're new to this adventuring thing, right? Alrighty, come on in. If your hair suddenly turns white, that means you're aging and you'll gradually weaken. Wait, what? That's a status ailment?
I don't know.
Cool. By putting mages and other folks with less defense power in the back row, pressing blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cool. I don't need a tutorial on how to do this. I just needed to be told that it was possible.
Whoa.
Yep, always
Did
a
you know
status
you
ailment
can
in this game.
attack
Huh.
enemies? Oh my god.
Aging slowly decreases your level until the end of the battle. Yikes.
That sounds terrible.
Okay, game, no, seriously, come on now.
To walk around the map, use the D-pad.
Why was this game not brought over earlier? I actually don't remember why we never got Final Fantasy V.
Yeah, because we got 4. We got 4, then we skipped the 6.
we got 1, 4, and 6, and Mystic Quest.
Then everything after that, yeah. Well, we know why you don't get 2 or 3, because they came out so much later, and because 1 came out so late in America. I don't know why we didn't get 5, of all things. Thought it was too hard.
Ah, so it's like 6. I can look in random urns and stuff to find stuff. Okay. I believe it was from a dispute over the cartridge memory that we never got 5. Well, that's a bummer. Haha, you fucking dick, I knew it was a mimic too. Or a goblin, whatever. What a piece of shit. It's a present from me. Fucking asshole. Alright, well, we got one more set of shoes. Guess what, Lena? You finally get shoes!
Shoes!
Damn you, wizard. You're not invited to the Christmas party.
You damn wizard.
Two-handed, yep. Double attack doubles, basically using one-handed weapon with 2 hands so you can attack with a more powerful swing. Sprint, as long as a person in your party has sprint, you can hold the B button down to run through towns and dungeons. Blue magic and learning. Blue magic is the art of learning monster special techniques. However, to learn them, you'll need to set the blue mage ability learning and then get hit. Ah, I was afraid it was still going to be like that.
Oh, blue magic?
Yeah.
Apparently the original translation was called those monsters in a box.
I mean, that makes sense. I think that's what... doesn't that what Mario RPG does?
Oh god, I haven't played Mario RPG in so long, I don't remember.
Monster in a box.
In case there's another hidden secret I can't see. Guess not. Cool, let's go. Open the door.
Get on the floor.
Everybody do the dinosaur. Alright,
Everyone do the pirate dance.
I trained to be a bard. Listen to this. Long ago, in the canal to the east, a big old ugly monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least, but the good guys used the crystal and sealed the beast. Oh, yeah. My granddad says he's sorry he told me the story, but you guys liked it, right? Wow.
Okay.
Hi, buddy. Is it
Bagel
code
alert?
orange? Is it code orange? What you doing?
Alert.
Where you
Alert.
Hi. Yep, he's meowing. Hello. You just walking around my legs? Is that all you're gonna do today? Hi. Hey, buddy. He basically did a lap around the room. Now he's not sure what he wants to do.
He's getting his workout for the day.
You'll be back. Let's see what we can afford for weapons. Probably not much. Hi, there you are. Now you're on my lap. Knew it wouldn't take long. Hi.
Welcome back, Bagel.
Hello. You gonna try to eat the controller? Or are you gonna lie down? You're gonna. Oh, he's lying down on my leg. Holy shit. All right. Hey, buddy. Go back to the Greenhorn Club and say no to the receptionist. It's hilarious. I'll do that in a sec. Don't forget about me. I'm glad glad Ferris showed up to just do that. Buy me stuff too, please. So from what I found, the main reason is because the translation took too long and Squaresoft was working on another project, Secret of Mana, at the same time, too. Also, Final Fantasy VI was already out in Japan by the time the project finished, so Squaresoft in North America chose Final Fantasy VI instead of 5. Interesting. Now, that makes sense, because actually the same thing kind of happened with Final Fantasy II. Jared was talking about it, ProJared was talking about it in his video the other day, how Final Fantasy II was done and was supposed to get a North American release, actual 2, not 4. But the Super Nintendo was coming out, and Japan already had Final Fantasy IV on the way. So they were just like, fuck it, we'll just make that our Final Fantasy II in North America.
Basically. And then everyone got really confused.
Mm-hmm.
For years to come.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 7. Alright, well, let's buy 2 more broadswords. And we'll wait to the armor room, I guess. Bye, I'm going to go get drunk! Cool. Ow.
Nope. That was a Bagel.
Nope, that was me bumping my leg. Bagel's back down on the floor. He's being good right now. I'm not drunk yet! Buy me things! Leather shield.
Hey, why get me drunk?
Leather cap. Leather armor. Get sticky in the summer! Thanks, game.
I do. God, the heat in England's been terrible. It wasn't too bad.
Well, you guys had a heat wave from what I heard.
Ooh. Yeah, it was terrible. Something like we haven't had in years.
It's been bad, like, everywhere right now. So many people in California just dying.
Wow, yeah, straight up, like, that the shield gives you 10% evasion.
Huh.
That's a big increase, all things considered. Alright. So everyone's decked out except for Ferris because she's too busy getting drunk. Found a tent. Ew. Potion. Sneak around there. Let's check out the magic shop.
See, I complain about like anywhere between a 70 to 80. Like that's a heat wave for us. But then you got people out there that are just like, yeah, 126. I'm like, no.
Ugh. Yeah, no, I can't stand that.
What it means is that the shield gives 10% chance to just ignore damage of any level. So it's not a true evade, it's just a no damage percentage? That's a little weird.
I guess block.
Yeah. Alright, here's the thing. Should I even buy magic right now? Because I don't know if there's even a chance I'm going to get to use any of these.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably...
Here, I'm going to buy Cure and Libra and Poison. I'm going to buy all the White Mage jobs in case we actually get to use them at some point when we get our next job. But there is no guarantee I will get to use any of these. Yeah, so I won't worry about the damage spells just yet. Because I'm sure we'll get a chance to buy better damage spells down the road. Be careful, the pub is full of pirates.
I know, we came with them.
Yeah, don't worry.
What? A meteorite fell by Castle Tycoon. One fell in the mountains to the west, too. Guess they're in season. Guess that's
Meteor
just...
season!
Yeah, guess that's just what happens here now. Everyone dies. Although apparently everyone took one to the head and survived, so I guess I can't complain too much.
Yeah, they're light meteors. They're very bouncy.
You know what? I just realized, where was the regular item shop? What? I'm pretty sure that is Zock's house, but... Someone you know? He built the Torna Canal. I guess that's where we're going next, is through the canal. Alright. Sorry, but we can't have any pros coming around here and spooking the rookies. Hiya! Wow! She kicked the crap out of us.
Well.
Oh, she didn't actually do damage, at least. I almost wouldn't have put that past the game if that had happened. Just casually fly out of the building.
Kicked you out.
Yep.
First my chocobo and now this.
Everyone just wants to beat up on poor butts. Hey, Zock, how's it going, buddy? We scared him.
Hiya! Game over.
You died. Flashes on
screen. She just kicks your head off.
He lost the key to the canal? That seems stupid.
Beat your butts.
Well, I guess we missed the pirates getting drunk because we moved the plot along.
Plot? Who needs plot?
They might still be getting drunk. We don't know.
More than likely, the pirates.
I'm just going to stare at this river now. The crystals, now that I think about it, they're the reason Dad... ...
They are the reason Dad.
They are the reason Dad did everything.
Oh, look at little tiny butts. The crystals must be protected at any cost. Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Butts about the crystals. They aren't his burden to bear. Butts can't handle crystals.
The servers are the 7 chaos.
I like how Butts apparently had, like, teal hair when he was growing up.
I mean, puberty does some weird things.
Apparently. Well, I guess I'll go back to bed now that I've stared at this river. Oh, no, he's gonna get drunk. Steal all of Zock's wine. Okay, that's creepy. Father, I'll protect the crystals, promise. Yes, tell me more about your father. What's the matter, Butts? Nothing, I was just reminding my folks they died a while back, though.
An old man just watching a young girl sleep.
Here, take it.
I don't get to see many ladies around here.
The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Waltz. I was worried about Lena, so I hid the key, but... Please, take care of her. You're a strong man, I can tell because you woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning and stared at a river. That only strong men do that. I had to stare at this small child in the middle of the night to know you were really powerful. Safe journey. Alright, I'm stealing your stuff. Zock, I'm sleeping in your bed. Hope you don't mind. Safe journey. Anything in the fireplace? Nope. Cool. I hear Bagel at the top of the stairs just kind of murping randomly. Alright, let's see what damage these guys did to the inn.
Oh boy.
How much do you have to pay?
They're still going. They're still getting drunk. Oh, dancers are there and everything.
They've been at this for a while.
If you look real close, you're a fetching lass, Lena. Wow.
Couple drinks, squint real hard. Perfect.
Sorry, there's nothing left. Those pirates drank everything in the house. Why don't you have a seat, big boy? Then just keep your eyes. What? Oh my god, hang on. I think this is...
Yeah, boy.
For you, honey, we've got something special. I think... Yeah, we're getting a lap dance. From three girls at the same time.
They just can't get enough of the butts.
Oh, they just became one.
Fusion.
All right, how long are they gonna stay there? Because I thought when the music went back to normal, that it would have stopped.
Just spinning around and around and around and around.
There's dancing on you. There's dancing on your legs. They're just all the way combined.
Meanwhile, they've drilled through the floor because they're just spinning in circles the entire time. Oh my god, they're still there. They're actually lap dancing on the chair instead. Woo! Woo! Woo!
We can't stop. We have too much momentum.
That's just all they have escaping from his fat. Woo!
Well, I guess I'm playing the piano now, or the organ rather.
We've created the human Beyblade.
Piano skills leveled up.
Piano skills, go!
I'm very angry that Butts plays the piano better than I do. Alright, I'm gonna look in the inn here for a second. Let's see first off how expensive it is to stay at the inn. 10 gil, not bad. What about all this area back here? Ah, the item shop. I had a feeling it was hidden in the inn. What do we got? Potions and tents. We have 2 tents and 9 potions. Let's grab 1 more tent. And let's say 11 potions. We have 20 potions and 3 tents. Hopefully we won't need that many potions, but who the hell knows. If you're wondering why I left instead of going to talk to the pirate boss, I wasn't sure if it would trigger us kicking us out of the town automatically, so I wanted to actually go to the inn first. Oh yeah, holy shit, she's quite the party animal, sleeping in a room.
Passed out drunk already.
Hold on, I'll go check on him. Oh, is this where they find out?
Probably. Makes sense.
Butts, what do you got that goofy look for? Nothing. I didn't see anything. Must have been a trick of the light or something. Crying out loud, shove over and let me see. Great Caesar's ghost, just gorgeous. Sure haven't felt like that in a spell. What the world are you two going on about? Ah, slept like a babe, I did. What is this music? It just went, oh, for a second there, too.
Banana?
Oh, banana. I need a little time to myself, so shove off, you. Alright, cool, but we were ready to go. It's locked. Now they're drinking tea. Fun fact, the music on the soundtrack, this track was literally called What? Nice, way to go, game. That's actually pretty good. I like that. Alright, let's go. We got the key. Sorry, lads, I'm leaving you laggards behind. Captain, but why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time. This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louts to guard the hideout. We can't just let anyone raid our booty.
Same.
That's what Butts is here for. We have to protect Butts.
Exactly.
Aye, aye, sir.
Can't let everyone just raid our butts.
Good luck, you guys. Have fun paying the bill. Alright. All that's done. Let's save. Let's equip Ferris, because they weren't allowed to do that earlier. And now let's steal our boat. Lena, what's wrong? Wind crystal shattered. Right now, the only difference is that the wind has slowed, but soon it'll stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said that we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals, but I'm sure they'll break when we get there anyways. We're probably pretty bad at our jobs, if we're being honest.
What do you mean pretty bad?
Fire would lose its heat. We gotta protect the crystals. That's why I'm here flexing, to show how strong I am.
Ooh, Gotta protect the crystals. What are the crystals again?
That man who clipped through
damn potato.
That person who clipped through the ceiling, he's surely still alive.
I feel it in me bones.
Yep, you have any bones left, old man?
We were given the power to protect the sword, the power of the wind crystal, that we won't be using, probably. So I wonder if I should... I'm going to go back to the pirate's base here first, because there were all those places I couldn't actually check. So I'm a little curious about that. Or can we just not access it anymore? Never mind, that's not an option. All right, cool. Don't mind me.
Guess that answers that.
I like this cave that seems to lead to nowhere. That's good. I'm sure maybe we need like an airship or something to get there. Let's go to the canal. How many Final Fantasy games have I played? I've played the majority of them, but I have only finished a couple. I finished 1, 2, 6, and technically 7. But I've played...
Did you beat the NES version?
No, I didn't beat the NES version of 7. I've played 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12.
Okay.
I haven't had a chance to beat 12 yet, and I'm waiting for the re-release.
12, unfortunately, came out at the wrong time, because it came at the same time as Okami and Godhand did.
Oh, God.
So, yeah.
That'll do it.
We're pretty close together. I think they were like a month apart, maybe at most. Or probably even less than that. And as for the others. 8, I tried to beat twice. Both times I stopped at the end of the first disc. Although
I just played more Triple Triad.
Well, I really love Triple Triad, but I'm real bad at Triple Triad. That's the problem. The real thing with the 8 was, like, I was in university my first year. I got access to the PC version. I played through the entire first disc of Final Fantasy VIII in one sitting.
Wow.
In university. And then just never loaded it up again. I just never wanted to play it again.
Yeah, no, this was satisfying. I'm done.
9? So here's the thing. This came up, I don't know if it was last stream or if it was someone else's stream. I was actually told to avoid Final Fantasy IX growing up. So as a result, I never played it.
Huh.
It was really weird. Like, my friends who I trusted for, like, opinions on PlayStation games were like, yeah, like, really don't play 9. Although, now that I think about it, that's really weird, because at one point they came over to my house and played 9. But I think that was what led to them to say to not play it.
I know a lot of people like 9.
I know, like, from what most people tell me, it's like one of their favorites, so...
I see a lot of people always, like, you do that cheeky thing and say, oh yeah, FF9's my favorite, and some people will go, ah, I see you accidentally put that 6 upside down.
I know in Japan, I think the most popular Final Fantasy in Japan is 5, I believe. Or that that might just be out of the 2D ones, but apparently 5 is more popular than 6, which surprised me.
Mm-hmm.
Thundering typhoons! When did fucking Captain Haddock get here? Jesus. Blistering barnacles.
Yeah, it's funny. I see more people come out and say that 9 or 6 is their favorite than I do 7 nowadays.
7 had this weird point where, like, it was the hottest thing, and then people just started hating it for being what it was, kind of like what happened with Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Like, it became cool to hate on it. And I'll admit, I was there too. I kind of hated 7 for a while. But then after playing all the other Final Fantasies, I was like, no, maybe 7 actually was good.
7's fun.
Maybe 7 knew its shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, we're right into a boss. Holy crap. And we're already down a character. Great.
Good.
Alright, Lena, you're healing. Never mind, you're oh boy. This is bad.
Giant lobster.
Oh, that's real bad. Oh boy.
Uh-oh, now what's happening? Oh wow.
Oh dear.
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Man, this thing really hates Ferris.
Let's hope this isn't a Nuzlocke.
Oh, Gallo finally got hit. Oh, why does that have to be double click? Yeah, he's gone. Whatever, Ferris needed it anyways.
No. Don't worry, I'm used to being knocked around.
Remember that giant space potato?
I do. That's the only thing I remember.
Mainly because it hit me in the head.
Yeah.
Waka waka.
So what do you remember? Pain, pain, pain.
Damn, that does so much damage. It automatically takes him down to low, no matter what.
That's one of those attacks.
Yeah. So it looks like there's no point in keeping HP super high, just high enough to survive certain attacks. Well, it's a good thing we bought all those potions.
Apparently.
Because we're about to use all of them at this rate.
Hey, Tim.
Yo, Tim. Alright, I'm curious how many potions we just went through. You don't get experience for that fight? Are you serious?
Wow.
That's a bit of kick in the teeth.
This is your job, damn it. You're not supposed to get experience from it.
You got a 10th, though.
Uh-oh, we lost our sea serpent.
No.
Sildra! I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter and you know it.
How was her head bigger than the boat in that image?
Sildra!
Saved us. No.
Let me go! I said get off! Sildra! I'll swim into that typhoon and save her myself.
No.
Bosses are just job points, attribute points. Oh, that sucks.
Hooray for the job points that we can't that are useless right now.
That we cannot earn.
So young.
And thus we were screwed because Sildra was moving our ship.
What about the wind in your sails? Oh, wait.
Ba-da-bum. Ship is just drifting with the current. Wonder where we'll end up. You mean exactly where we needed to be? That's amazing. I lost my only friend today. She was a giant sea serpent.
I still hated her though, because she just took all my cookies.
Mom always loved her more. Now that you're safely past it, we can reveal the secret. The monster... Wait, hang on. The monsters on the canal are horrible misogynists and only attack women. So yeah, Carlibos really does hate Ferris and Lena. Although, to be fair, they attack Gluff, so...
Yeah, they did. More like twice, I think.
Yeah, I think he got the last couple of tail attacks.
I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth.
The Graveyard of the Sea, a gathering place for ruined and scuttled ships and a nest for the undead. Alright, so we're not going to be able to save anytime soon.
Oh my god. Is Stormblood just a giant FF5 reference?
Maybe.
You're asking two people who don't play FF14, G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we used about 7 to 8 potions just then in that fight.
That's me just like putting stuff together, just like because the first dungeon you go through in that is a like a wrecked ship yard. yes, it is. Oh, okay. And it has some FF6 in there as well. Oh, mate.
I'm just gonna take a nap. Go sleep in front of this birthday cake. Alright. I was hoping there'd be a save point down there somewhere. Guess not. Let's find out what's going on in this graveyard. Surprise, it's enemies! It's a skeleton! He's got a sick bandana.
He wants to look cool while he's dead.
Oh, he's found some brothers.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Good news, Butt's gained a level.
I'll butt load up.
Oh, sorry.
I guess those are spider webs? Alright, just a general question right now. How far away are we from getting the second set of jobs? Rough time estimate. One to 2 hours. Holy shit, that's more than I expected.
Someone said 4, but mostly it seems like an hour or 2 is what people mostly say.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be freelancing for a while.
Yep. 20 minutes if you do it quickly. So 1 to 2 hours it is. Got it.
Exactly. This is John we're talking about. This is a man who made an entire episode about carrying an old man around in Sonic Adventure.
I mean, here's the thing. For Sonic Adventure, we didn't know where we were cutting shit. So I just did whatever.
Yeah, just one big episode.
If you don't give me time constraints, I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Exactly.
Oh wait, was that? Who'd you pick? Was that with Big?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The running gag straight up was the old man for that whole LP.
Ah, okay.
All right. So we got a ways yet. Do you have to go this way? We'll get soaked. Are you going to melt or something? Come on.
Wicked Witch of the West.
I'm melting. I'm melting.
No.
There was 990 gil inside that exploding box.
Nice.
It was a literal running gag. Yes, more or less.
It was also a driving gag in that respect.
All right. Nothing. Let's check this one first.
Yeah, casually breathing underwater. It's fine.
No, they can just hold their breath for a very long time.
It's the power of being a freelancer.
It's the power of being the main protagonist in a video game.
Bum, bum.
What if everyone in your party is a skeleton? Well, what if I told you there's a skeleton inside you right now?
I don't believe you.
He's just hiding.
Are they also wearing sick bandanas and short shorts?
I hope so. Gonna get that one doctor that does an X-ray on someone.
Yeah, I didn't switch rows because I thought this wouldn't take as long as it did. That's the entire reason I didn't just switch rows.
Skeleton man's got them hard bones.
So I'm guessing down is the way I'm actually supposed to go. Looks like there's a treasure chest down there. You forgot the almost invisible wife beater that the skeletons are also wearing. Yeah, I didn't notice that, honestly. I'll have to see
you're
that.
right.
I'll have to see that when they come back on screen for me.
I do see it. It's very, very light.
Oh yeah, sure enough. I thought it was just a ribcage. That was just like a really weird drawing of the ribcage. You're right, that is a tank top.
Well, I can't show me ribs, it'd be indecent.
Yo ho ho, and a lack of a changing room.
We have to. We can only show so many bones out in the open.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Bye, Reese. Have fun in Stormblood.
Not a mind flusher. Looks more like a sports bra to me. Dustwalker.
He's not wrong.
Yeah. Starting to wonder if I should start using potions, because I would have expected to have seen a save point by now. Alright, I was going the correct way.
the ever watchful eye of Luca will be upon us.
Luca's all seeing
Should I be watching this stream if I have never played this game before, or are there too many spoilers? I mean, I'm playing this blind as well, so we're gonna have the exact same experience. I'm soaked. Yeah, there's a fish in my shorts. I gotta change into dry clothes. No peeking. What's the first thing they do? Oh, they start a fire. Much better. I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me being soaking wet.
They just burn some rope.
Guys, really? Like, you already know the deal. Why are you doing that? What? I don't believe it.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
He's a she! So, here's the thing. I don't know if it was just the original translation I played, or if it was just the sprite, but I always thought Lena was a female character, and had no idea... sorry, Ferris, rather, yeah. I always thought Ferris was a female character, and actually didn't realize this was supposed to be a secret. And was very confused when I found out that was actually a secret.
What a twist.
Scene in the pub was a bonus scene. This is the actual story realization. When I was just a lad, a pirate band took me in, and I've been one of them ever since. I mean, Amano's art style doesn't help. That's a fair point, Stark. Apparently, I am not the only one who actually... the actual reveal is that Gillup is senile. Yup, that too. In the inn, they just think he's a really fucking hot dude. Alright. I knew from the start that you were too pretty to be a man. Phew. Anyhow, make fun of me for really being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers but good.
I'll make you walk me plank. And I'll batten down your hatchet and all that.
I'm gone to bed. Good night. I'm still wearing my wet clothing. Wait, you're a girl? We're on the final boss!
This is not the time, damn it!
Ah, slip like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a wasting. What? Why? What? Why was Gallop sleeping on top of the bed? And not under the sheets?
I do that.
Wow. If you aren't going to dress like a girl, and you should, a real shame to hide such assets. You could at least talk like one.
Woof.
No
That's
point.
not sexist at all.
Not at all. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is.
Damn it, Granddad.
That's for certain. Great. I was going to say Gallup's a racist uncle, but I guess not. I guess racist wouldn't really be the word there.
No, he's the dirty uncle.
Sexist, I guess? Yeah. Alright, let's go in the room. Of course the room she changed in was the save room.
I also like how there's just happens to be 4 beds lined up perfectly for you guys in this ship.
How convenient. I'm more impressed that that fire we started in this dried up, like, ship didn't catch the rest of the ship on fire.
Well, it's not dry. It's in the middle of the ocean.
I guess, but, like, with all the seawater and salt kind of weakening it, it probably would have lit up. At least a fair amount of it.
Don't worry, it's magic fire.
Good old magic fire.
Yeah.
It was a contained fire, I guess. Whee! Have you beaten this before? You should look on the screen. And in the stream title.
All the information you need is available for you if you use your eyes.
And read the chat commands that are randomly appearing in chat.
Yes.
What am I? Oh, there we go. I definitely went the wrong way. All right, cool. Guess we'll skip across this rock again. What if I'm blind? Then you're typing very well.
That is highly impressive.
Maybe everybody else is blind except for you. Did you think of that?
No, because that's highly unlikely.
Who are the voices in chat with me? I've got Khead and MegaGWolf.
Hey.
This is gonna make a British accent, but I know I do it awfully.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
I'm sure if anything... Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm sure if anything, you're sick of people trying to give a British accent when you're talking to them.
I have a friend that does it on purpose just to antagonize me, so
well,
yeah.
Of course.
Man.
I say friend. It's more like...
Frenemy?
Well, no, I was going to say, it's actually multiple people that do it.
I was gonna... That sounds about right.
You've never heard of Braille keyboards? Oh, I've heard of Braille keyboards, of course. And text-to-speech is a thing.
That's true.
We've got the world map! Hooray. That was very impressive drum roll for that. Actually, I just realized something. No, never mind. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Antidote. Antidote. Phoenix down. That's a bad sign. Oh! Speaking of bad signs.
Is it a stop sign?
It's an undead... It's 2 undead husks.
Oh.
Alright, let's see how long it takes to kill in the back row, and then maybe we'll move up as a result. And the answer is, maybe I should have moved up. With all these critical attacks, maybe not. Yikes, okay. Bizarrely enough, the damage I took didn't really change when we moved rows. That's weird. When is my next LP or bonus episode of Castlevania? Okay, never mind. There's the proper damage. I'm gonna be doing LP stuff again. I'm probably gonna start in July. Let's be real. I can't do anything this week because I have throne controllers to worry about this week.
Mm-hmm.
We have a con we're going to. It's a local con at least, so I don't need to worry too much. But yeah.
Not too much travel. Not too much travel.
Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta hop in my car. Let's drive to the downtown core. No big deal. Don't be afraid to run from fights, by the way. Don't trick yourself into thinking you have to fight every random battle. I mean, that's just how I play RPG. I'm not counting that as like a spoiler or anything. I'm just straight up saying this is how I play RPGs. So don't be surprised if I just keep fighting fights until I get to
steady.
Yeah, until I get to a point where like my resources are running low. Will Throne Controllers be streamed? No, it will not. Oh, fuck. I should have healed first, huh? Nope, never mind. That's not how opening a chest works!
Did you open it from the... Oh.
It was quite the chest. It was quite the chest we opened.
It activated the ship's flotation device.
Yeah, Odafest is not being streamed or recorded, at least from us, or the con. Also, there may be an announcement in a day or two about that as well. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, wasn't there something there I could have done? Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't COD.
What about Bass?
Stella, butts, come closer. Mom? That's weird that you showed up out of nowhere. You're dead. Will TRG be doing another tournament soon? We're talking about it, but don't bank on anything.
Those are hard to set up.
Just curious, will there be a TRG stream while they are here or not? That is a definite no. Come here, honey. Father? Mama Butts. Mom, why did you name me Butts? It was your dad's option, son.
Butts.
What the fuck? Everyone's sad. Except Gilluff, who has amnesia. So...
He remembers nothing.
Yeah, so this has no idea what to do. Who are you?
Only family I ever know is the damn potato.
Grandpa, over here. Who's that? I just can't remember.
You don't look like a giant boulder to me.
You don't look like a space potato. And thus everyone else died, and they were saved by the amnesiac. Well, this went poorly.
Hey guys, you okay?
Guys? Guys? Just let him have your soul. Become one of us. Demon, what are you? Didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Thank the space potato for that. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion's souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly. Fat chance, Missy. Because they're my friends.
I think.
I'm not sure. That space potato hit me pretty hard. Don't be fooled by her trickery. Open your eyes. Get your soul back in your body, goddammit. That's a good-ass slap. Actually, he literally hit him on the back of the head, or the ass, so that might have actually been a butt slap. That one better not be, because otherwise he's going to get in trouble. But I feel like he might have enjoyed it.
I like to imagine he's doing, like, the Uncle Two-Finger slap from Jackie Chan Adventures.
We did it! We regained our souls!
Yay!
But
Physical
snaps out
violence.
of it. Lena comes to her senses. Ferris leaves her trance.
One more thing.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Boss fight time. Ah, shit. Siren has haste.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna suck. Oh, and she also knows Cure. Good.
Great.
And Thunder.
Excellent. It gets better. You know about this fight, don't you?
Stein has become one of the undead. I wonder. Damn it!
Spooky.
I had hope. I had hope that this game would allow for that trick to work.
Oh, the cure or whatever. Oh,
Phoenix down. I had hope for the insta kill.
Thing.
6, I guess.
Yeah.
oof! Bye, Ferris.
Ferris goes down. Wait, I thought that Phoenix down
Oh
to me. What?
boy! We are definitely in a problem right now.
Oh, ouch.
I might actually have to turn off active at this rate.
Oof.
Versus charging up her super jump in Mario 2. Dude, that song is legit though.
That's a real good song. I'm glad nothing happened when the word sleep flashed on screen. Not even like an attempt.
Yeah, not an effect or anything. Sleep. Oh, okay, well, if you insist. Turns off Game Boy.
Uh-oh. I think we're getting raided.
Are we?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it's a Tom raid! He must be done with Mr. Science Theater! Get the guns ready, folks!
Mm-hmm.
Tom, thanks for the strong-ass raid, dude. I hope that Mr. Science Theater went real good. I'm going to tune into that after the stream's done, just watch that for a bit. You're in for Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta. I'm playing through Final Fantasy V blind. I am asking for no help at all, please. So I'm just going to go ahead and move this into the middle of the screen so people can read that. Because apparently, I was informed when we were muted for the raid, some people tried to spoil stuff again. So I'm going to just go ahead and I'm going to keep doing this so it kind of gets through. Blind stream, no help, please. Blind stream, no help, please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, we already discussed this, John. People can't read.
Yeah.
Touche. Hey, John, I've got a gift for you. Don't know whether you're doing donations today or thought I'd ask just before just doing one with the link in the message. I will read donations at some point when we take a break. I will probably take a small break after we get through this fight or if we get wiped by this fight. All right. Let's get back to it. This fight that's clearly going well.
Obviously, it's the best. We've already used 2 Phoenix Downs. And have done nothing to her, basically.
3 technically because I tried to do the
Oh right. The Phoenix Down trick.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, that's my last Phoenix Down.
In other words, we did.
Alright. Okay, yeah, waste your turn with silence, please, by all means.
Look at all this magic I've cast.
You've taken away all my options here, basically. Ugh. I hope I have enough potions. I'm getting a little worried.
Never enough.
Never mind, we won.
Yay! Congrats!
Hooray!
Congratulations.
All it took was all the Phoenix Downs the game gave us.
The next
wow,
boss is gonna be
Tenma,
fun.
that was quick.
What happened?
Elena popped up and
you got
then
an
bam,
Elena?
right away.
Damn. Oh, you're blushing.
Fastest bands in the West.
Elena's our good luck charm. Everybody's laughing at Galuf's misfortune. Are there any more random fights before I get to the map that can use the thing? We'll probably fine. Famous last words! Let's go! Now we're fine.
We always fine here. Nothing bad ever happens.
Let's tent it up.
Tent it up, tent it up.
Let's take a nap outside that creepy graveyard. That ship graveyard seems like a good idea.
Attacked by a bunch of skeletons, sleep outside a graveyard. Yeah, okay.
Works for me. Sorry, so how do we look at the map? If I had to guess, it's probably select.
Possibly.
It is none of the sort. It is R.
Okay.
We got a lot of a map left in the game. Okay.
It's almost like this is an RPG.
It's almost like this is an RPG. Okay, that doesn't look good. Welcome to the new continent, I suppose.
Oh my.
On the plus side, we got a tent back for using that tent, so.
Spend a tent, get a tent. Convenient.
It's a tattoo for butts. It's a tattoo for butts. Ah, yes, the famous butt tattoo. Wandering around, getting experience, hopefully. Can't go that way, never mind.
That is the one nice thing about just generally not running from fights as well.
Yeah. Well, because we can't specifically focus on any stats or abilities yet, so I have to make sure I'm strong enough to actually get through stuff. It's just a generic character.
You have to straight muscle it.
Yeah.
Does Butts have a tramp stamp? I'm sure he does. It's probably just Boko. It's just a picture of Boko on his butt. And every time he gets, like, he rides around on Boko, he's like, Boko, I have the picture of you is riding you. And Boko just kind of looks at him and just throws him off into another wall.
Quit?
Quit? Slam!
Boko knows who's on top.
Alright, let's go. Well, there's a town, so I'm guessing that's where we're going. And it's conveniently near the water, so I also guess that's where we're going. Carwin! Never mind.
Oh.
This music kind of kicks ass, though. Alright, first and foremost, let's get some new gear. I'm guessing that's why they gave us access to a new town, was to get us gear.
Makes sense. That'd be good game design.
I mean, if the AI, if the fucking NPCs would let me through, good God!
Not allowed.
Alright, let's get weapons first. Longsword. Can be used two-handed. Can be used with spellblade. Rod, staff. Swords it is! Stabbing for everyone! Falcon's excited that everyone gets the stab. Let's buy armor first, too.
Stabbing for everyone. Stabbing.
Bronze shield, which is apparently better than what we already have. Bronze helm, which is better than we have. Bronze armor, I already have one. Copper curious. How do you say that? Is it curious? Curious? C-U-I-R-A-S-S.
Or cuirass? That's
Cotton robe.
cuirass, I believe is that's how it's said.
Cuirass.
Cuirass, okay.
Cuirass. Cure ass. Curi. Queerus. There, a lot of people are saying a lot of different ways to say this. I wish it would tell us the stats of this shit first before I clip it all. Well, there's one way to find out.
Well, people are saying queer ass. That's
seen
apparently.
like
well, I'm saying like I googled it.
Cure ass or queer ass? Got it.
Queer ass.
Crass.
All right, so it looks like the bronze armor puts their defense up by. Wow. Okay, by a lot. By 3. 3 on top of what the leather armor already did. But obviously, it's way heavier.
That's nice, at least.
Magic defense goes up by 1 while wearing it too. All right. Well, we're definitely gonna want to get more of those.
Might be a location thing for people who say cure ass or queer ass.
Curious, I think, is the one I usually heard. So we're running a little low on cash. We're gonna have to start selling our excess stuff. Hopefully, we'll be fine.
Wow, there's some interesting spelling in the chat.
Yeah.
Why did you buy a shield when you got two-handed swords? Because two-handed is optional, not forced. Because I read the weapon description.
Oh no! Reading!
Whoa! Reading? You know this chat can't read.
Alright, let's get everything equipped here and then let's sell off our remainder of our stuff. Reading is banned, sir.
No, there's a lot of blind people in this damn chat. Can't you tell? Keep them in mind, damn it.
We don't need the broadswords anymore. Don't need the leather shields anymore. Don't need the leather armor anymore. And we don't need the leather caps anymore. Probably no point. I'm going to keep these just in case we get a job that doesn't use swords.
With reading.
Alright, won't worry about the rest right now. For what we have, we're as best equipped as we can be. But we don't have much in the way of money to rebuy items because we're pretty much out of potions. It might be time to Tony Hawk it a little bit here. We might have to grind.
And then manual, and then grind, and then manual, and then
exactly.
grind.
And then pivot, pivot, pivot,
then
pivot,
360
pivot, pivot. No, you just pivot like 50 times. Here, tell there's dragon grass up on North Mountain, but there's poison grass up there choking it out.
Yes!
Hang on, let me play the piano a bit. I guess he is getting better. Piano skills leveled up. Knights do it two-handed. Hick.
Okay.
Oh my.
Wow! Did you hear? A meteorite fell near Tycoon. Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law.
It landed on me instead, you dang kid. Oh no, he comes out. It's alright, wouldn't have killed her.
Whoop. Well, good thing I was looking for secret stuff, because I found it. 1,000 gil!
Blind playthrough.
Oh, wait.
Hey, I'm back here, too.
There you go, now you got money
Shame
for your
this
items.
doesn't actually seem to get me anything. I guess I just work here now. Alright, boss, tell me what I need to do. Dance in place? Got it. I actually can't do that, I'm sorry.
Can you hurl a meteorite at my mother-in-law, please?
I can wiggle like this. Is that close enough? Boss, you're not giving me any hints. Boss, what am I supposed to do?
And then the boss is like, but this is a blind run. I can't give you any hints.
I'm actually kind of sad there was nothing hidden in the clock. I honest to God thought there would be something hidden in that clock.
That'd be entertaining.
This is a good room. All right. Let's go buy some items.
You can't. The press. You get nothing.
All right, what do
It
we got?
was something hidden in the clock. Time.
Oh my God! Phoenix Downs are 1,000 gil.
Ooh. Dang, we got 1,000 gil at least.
Yeah, but that means we can only buy one.
Oh, is that all you got for money? I thought you had more than that.
I know, because we spent it all on weapons and armor. Remember?
All right.
We got 1,000 from getting in the secret room. That was it. This sucks. Well, the most important thing we need right now is potions, because we have 5.
Probably, yeah.
Buy 20 of those. 9 antidotes, so we're at 10. 5 eye drops. 5 Maiden's Kiss. 1 mallet. And then we have 8! We have 8 gil.
Have you been selling any of your old stuff?
Yeah. That's what I did to get the rest of my gear.
Oh.
Guys, why are you asking have I ever played Final Fantasy V before? It says on the screen!
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at a clip at the time.
No. I've played the very beginning of the game for a little bit. This is a mostly blind playthrough.
I guess, are we at the point where you're blind, or have you read to this?
Yeah, I'm blind at this point. I think
Okay.
I stopped after fighting Siren, if I had to guess. Alright, how much is staying in the inn? It's clearly going to be more than 8, but... 10! Nice! We're 2 kills short. Hell yeah! Can't you sell your... Oh, shit, you're right. I didn't sell those 2 remaining leather helmets.
But we need them. We need to make a leather breastplate out of all the helmets.
I for some reason thought I had sold it all when I got the rest. I think Stan is right. I'm gonna have to... Oops. Uh-oh. I moved something. The hell did I move? Oh, just something that's not even, like, used. Alright, that's cool.
You moved something?
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen it on screen.
Oh.
Why did that not actually... That should have changed the color of the text. Oh, because that was the shadow. That's not going to help. Okay, this is really weird. Why is this not changing anymore? Why is there no color option?
Mr. Christie, John gets a new class every time he completes a crystal challenge. So when the next crystal goes by, he's done.
Yeah, it's not... Oh, there it is. There we go. If I can make it do this the entire stream, I totally would. I hope to God that's actually showing on screen what I'm doing right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if I can make it do that the entire stream, God, I would. I can't. I am literally moving my mouse to do this.
You have to make a bot for that.
Alright, let's give it a black outline. That actually does not come through at all. Wow. Oh, and that just looks awful. Never mind. Yeah, well, we're just going to get rid of that outline. That's useless. Yeah, perfect. Nice and legible there. I'm just going to have to put it up here and move this thing somewhere else.
God.
Here, and I'll put... Maybe people are just missing this word. Maybe this also needs to be added. There, maybe that'll help the confusion a little bit. How big can you make the font? No, if I use Comic Sans, then I'm going to want to punch myself, so I'm not going to use Comic Sans.
No, they knew to get more HP.
That's Final Fantasy 2. Wrong game.
Close enough.
There. Scrolling across the entire fucking top of the stream.
Perfect.
Can I bold just one word, or will it not let me do that? No, because that would be helpful. Nope. Alright, that's all I can do.
Good enough.
And I'll add this too. No help, please, unless asked. I'm gonna change my layout maybe for next stream, and so we can have something better for the job listings.
Possibly.
I can't believe we have to go through this much fucking hassle. Unbelievable. No help. Or help. No spoilers or help, please, unless asked. I'ma get some interesting comments from the VOD viewers, I'm sure. Alright, let's do it. Let's get back to this. Oh, I totally said I was gonna take a break after we beat Siren. Whoops.
Whoops. It's just gonna be a bunch of comments like, so have you played FF5 before?
Everyone being ironic.
Yeah.
Dang it, Tim.
Hey man, English is my first language, but it doesn't mean I'm fluent in it.
Same.
Alright, we got full health. We've got full health, we've got full equipment. I'm assuming this is just the place that is telling us where to go next, since it mentioned we gotta go up and get the dragon grass. And possibly get a dragon.
I mean, that'd be cool.
Getting to a wall to the south of here beyond the sea, they use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal. We must stop it. How can we get to Walls? It's a quick trip by ship, but since the wind's slow, there aren't any ships sailing. We got Sildra either. Way to be tactful, Galuf. Nice. Guess we gotta go get that dragon. Oh my god. Butts, we get it. Stop it. Every time I talk to someone who mentions the ships, he scratches his head and goes, so if we can't go by land or sea, then... I've got it! Underground!
I was gonna say, we have to dig through the center of the earth!
Personally, I prefer the air.
Hands off my prey.
End of my prey.
There we go.
Yeah, we should teleport.
Up at North Mountain, flying around, it was a dragon, sure as I live. Looked dragon-like, it was wearing some sort of armor, as I recall. Could have been a real live Windrake. Which means that's Father's Windrake. It's Hiryu, apparently. We gotta go get some sweet grass for our Windrake. Finally, he finishes the sentence. We should take to the air. I'm a genius. All right. You know what that calls for? A celebratory playing of the piano, even though it's clearly an organ.
Dun 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 dun.
Do do do.
Yay! For a second, the music sounded like it was clapping for me. I got real excited. We've got everything we can get. Let me just look at what spells are here in case we get something good with water down the line. Protect. Yeah, we don't have the money for it. Fuck it. I'm sure we'll get a second chance of buying it.
We don't have a lot of money in general.
We don't. It's time to Tony Hawk. But first, we're going to save and we're going to take a little break. Everyone is level 8. Everyone's got the best gear we can get so far. Or at least the most balanced. Let's go to intermission for a second here. Let's read a couple quick eggs, and then I'm gonna go stretch my legs. And you guys can do the same as well.
Exercise? I don't do that.
It's okay.
That top middle one is great.
Oh, I love that one. That's real good. Just batting it across the sand.
Yep.
I also really love the Palmer one, because it's so stupid.
Ugh. I'm surprised it didn't have the freaking suplex in the train.
You know what? I literally typed in Final Fantasy GIFs and Final Fantasy Funny GIFs. Didn't come up in either.
Really?
Final Fantasy GIFs was almost exclusively Dissidia and Advent Children.
Oh, God.
What kind of... I guess there's a bunch of gifts in Advent Children, but eh.
It's weird. Alright, let's drop some eggs quick. Starting with... Curbinator for 16, Arctic Scarab for 44, Crash for 14, Heavy Base for 38, Trace Bullet subbed, Kikyo for 27, RL Prenz for 7, Renoko 58 for 6, Umbra Husky for 7, King Vidya subbed, Amy Lou 14 for 2, Cannon Fodder for 6, Shannick for 38, Crazed Gamer for 26, Soylent Chef subbed, Have Game Will Play subbed, Polk Kitsune for 40, King Broly subbed, The Fake Noob for 34. It's 4 a.m. in Germany over here. I've been awake for 20 plus hours now. I can't sleep, and John just started streaming. Let's do this. Good luck. Good luck, Fake.
Oh, no.
To be fair, it's not that much earlier where you are right now. What time is it there?
It is almost 5:30.
All right, and this was from 2 hours ago, so... So you're not that far ahead of them, or behind them, rather. Clever said for 20. Shut up, Clever. God damn it. It says hot dogs or lasagna. Hot dogs or lasagna is what he wrote in here. It's lasagna tonight. Cody Cat Spartan for 9. G-Thale subbed. Jiggler for 18. Jam Pearl for 10. Talos for 41. B-Ball 1986 for 5. Clay Dogs for 44. Chief Scarneck for 15. 1K for 9. Anana Mauser subbed. Guardian of the Fourth Wall for 10, Dark Fox 36 subbed, Blob King for 7, A Dude for 45, Hidalgo for 14, Andoru for 5, Elemin for 45, Mega Vector for 9, Dscoot or Discoot subbed, Psywitch for 2, Real M Hacker for 2, King Cyrus for 5, Codename Hawkhead for 36, and Natalium for 12. Thanks a lot, guys. Your egg this time around is courtesy of... someone, because I forgot to load up the Dropbox. And Shino Do Good sneaks in there as well. Why is it not sorting correctly? There it is. Oh no. I got a couple here I kind of want to do. I'm going to go with this one. I might regret this. From Pikmin X, give me Froggy.
Oh no.
You will give me an
Froggy! It's a good thing I had that one really quiet, because that Froggy was really loud. Egg commercial 3 from Isaac.
The drums of war are waiting. No man can be trusted. What happened to
Chris?
I put poison in his
Egg. Build an army. Trust nobody. Wesker emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone. Game Boy.
I'm glad it whispers Game Boy to you at the end of that egg. Game Boy. And from Steven, Pirate Egg 2.0.
There once was a man named Gold Roger.
Oh,
who
for
was
fuck's
king
sake.
Of the pirates. He had fame, power,
Is
and
it
wealth
One Piece?
beyond your
Yeah.
wildest dreams. Before they hung him from the gallows, these were the final words he said.
You will give me an egg.
And it cuts off right there. Thank God. All right. We'll see you guys in a bit for the continuation of Final Fantasy V. I need to go stretch my legs for a bit. Although I have to be careful because Bagel's actually sleeping. He's being very cooperative right now. Yayo, and all that jazz, you know.
You might want to take a quick peek in the mod chat, by the way.
Well made, Dalton. Well made. I don't know where he'd fit that, though, is the only problem.
Alright, well, I'm going to save that suplexing the train gif now that someone's sent it to me. Oh, nice. Yes, it's perfect. Save it in my Twitch overlays. That's exactly what I want, computer. It's weird. I thought I had this on here for some other reason. What else am I looking for here? Oh yeah, I had a bunch of pictures I needed to show on stream too. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
In the meantime, questions. Who is your favorite Final Fantasy character? Probably just Kefka. I haven't played that many Final Fantasies.
Orin.
So you still only hit.
Yeah, Orin from 10.
Also a good one from what I heard.
The guy gets things done. And he...
Favorite RPG series? Probably Paper Mario.
I don't know. I don't think I have one.
I mean, there's a lot of them. There's
Yeah.
lots of RPGs. Oh, we're looking forward to Baby Driver. I mean, I want to see it, although I will not, as kind of a crapshoot. Favorite video game composer? Ooh. Gonna have to go with the OG Tim Follin on that one, probably.
I seem to like the person who does... Oh god, what's his name? Vert? Vert? I don't remember his actual other name that he goes by though. The guy who did Double Dragon Neon's soundtrack.
I don't know that one, so...
Jake Kaufman, yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. He's a good artist. How do you feel about the SNES Mini and Star Fox 2? Interesting that's actually getting an official release finally. Like 20 years too late. Or 20 years later.
I've seen a funny image going around on Twitter where someone's done a more accurate version and it's the same thing as the US version. Instead, the top of it is yellowed.
Yep. I saw that too. Makes
pretty
so much
funny.
sense. But yeah, it looks... hopefully there's enough of them this time. That's about my only hope. Yes or no? Neither. Does love even exist, and if so, why can't I find it? Haven't met the right person yet. Coke or Pepsi? Coke.
Pepsi.
What games would you suggest that's on the Steam sale right now? Hollow Knight's on sale, I know.
Ooh.
Other good ones include Inside, I think, is on sale. No Time to Explain is on sale. One Shot, I believe, is on sale.
looks good too.
Use Your Words is on sale. That's a pretty good one.
Yes.
I think what other ones. Because I'm just going off of what my list of. Hey, these are on your wish list. These are on sale now. All right, always on sale. Butts or butts? Well, obviously you gotta go for the bigger butts. Are you too excited for Pyre? Yes, I love what, wow, I can't think of the damn company name now, but I love that company's games. They're always so interesting.
I don't know what that is.
It's by the same people who made Bastion and Transistor. Supergiant Games?
Oh.
Supergiant Games' newest game. It's kind of like a 3-on-3 sports game of sorts, but it's RPG elements outside of it. It's weird.
Okay, that does sound weird. I've played through Bastion, and I own the other one, I just haven't played it yet.
Transistor's really fun. I love Transistor's music. Puyo Puyo or Tetris? Tetris, because I played it more. Am I going to any conventions? I'm going to Count Bravo in like a month. Beyond that, I usually go to MagFest and usually at least one of the PAXs.
Alright.
We back?
We're back. Bagel is awake.
Aye.
We have a problem. He's very groggy, though, I can tell, because he's having a hard time keeping his eye open.
Like, hey, what are you guys doing?
I'm here.
See.
I want to sit down on the keyboard now. It's my turn to be here. Hi, buddy.
Cat's been on the drink again. I was hanging out with some pirates in an inn.
They kept giving me spiked milk. It was weird. Hey, bud. You need to get off the keyboard, please, buddy.
But I want to play a video game.
He's actually like sitting down on it proper, but he's like also got his eye closed and he's just looking like he's nodding off. Poor guy. Go back to sleep, Bagel.
He's been grinding in the latest MMOs.
Like, Mom keeps waking me up when she's playing Final Fantasy 14. Here, bud. I gotta move you. Sorry, bud. Here, come down on my lap. Yeah, there you go. Be a good boy.
Good kitty.
Yeah, that's it, bud. Alright, before we get to the game again... Why is it always default to that? We got some Twitter stuff to show off. Some art has snuck in. Almost all dancer themed, I should point out. Which we haven't gotten yet. That was Rosie. Actually, well, since I'm here, I'll retweet and favorite them all now so they at least pop up on the feeds. A lot of people just chilling out, watching, doing their Fiesta runs alongside mine.
How's FF14 treating me? Good. I think I'm coming up close to the last dungeon of Stormblood, actually.
We found the most exciting part of Final Fantasy V. New and improved boots! Heck yeah! Another dancer. And Boko never let him ride again. Boko got a little creeped out about that tramp stamp incident. All right. Queh, indeed.
Queh, motherfucker. Queh.
All right, and let's double check donations quickly because someone said they were sending me something there. Trojan says, I don't know about you, but I think I may have created a monster. My apologies in advance. Read the text file before playing any of these files. Happy streaming.
When audio files come with instructions.
Oh my god. I really want to play this, but we're going to do it next break.
Anticipation now. Well, now I need to stay awake.
Before you wonder if this gets the VOD muted, I've tested both the original audio and the custom audio in their correct pitch on my own Twitch channel prior to donating. Then check to see if either of them got the VOD muted. Neither of them triggered the auto muter, or whatever you call it. In the unlikely event this will still get the VOD muted, I'm recording the entire stream on my external hard drive like I would one of my own. So that you and I'm assuming Light and Large 16 will have an unaltered copy on hand in case of emergency. However, because I know part of John's chat is a bit sensitive about this shit, I'm obliged to give a content warning for the uninitiated, and then it says what it is, and I don't want to...
Say it yet?
With that being said, the video with original vocals is what you expect, and the one with custom vocals is also probably what you expect, but who knows anymore. Personally, I'd prefer you play with the original vocals variant first because it doesn't take away from the dumb shit happening on screen. Then the custom audio variant, but since that might get the VOD muted even more, it's really your call on what to do. Happy streaming, and a reminder to the chat that person is best girl. I'm blanking out anything that would give away what this is. Cause man, the thumbnail literally says the dumbest egg video he's ever made, and I can tell what it is based on the file name. So, it'll be good. I'm gonna save that for next break. T-Pink1 says, Yo, John, doing the Final 14 thing while watching your stream. Have fun, beware the Zerkers. General Yeti says, good luck with the Fiesta, John. Dan Got a Thunder, rather, says, this is not assistance for the run. This link is a visual interface to show your available jobs if you're interested. This is what the layout looks like. I wonder if this is what I think it is. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I thought it is. You cue that up.
Yeah, I've got some ideas just based on some wording there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to run this right now. This might have to wait till next stream. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till next stream to mess around with this, or maybe next break. But thank you for that, Dan. Cardian Joker says, hey John, I'm also doing a standard Fiesta run for the PC, and I started off with White Mage, currently on Crystal 2, and had to donate because it was Time Mage. No thanks for 2 supporting classes at the start. Good luck. That one handsome dudette says, my fortune is yours for the taking, all you have to do is find it. I left everything I gathered together in one piece. These words lured men to the Grand Line in hopes of finding the treasure that would make their dream come true. Yo.
Yeah, yo, yeah, yo.
My god. Stark Maxwell said... Stark Maxwell says, thank you so much for joining the Fiesta for the first time. Final Fantasy V is my all-time favorite Final Fantasy, and it's such a thrill seeing one of my favorite content creators experience it for the first time. I hope you really love this journey. We'll find out. Depends on what jobs I get. Flame Chocobo says, Butts is the main character of this game. Goddamn Square Enix. And Pit Viper says, hey John, I recently went to a convention and went to a certain panel. Here's the result. Sorry that it's pretty rough. My friend was filming and I don't have any editing software on me. Anyways, enjoy. Oh boy. Maybe we should play this. Hang on. Yeah, we'll play this. Hang on. Let me flip to... This is not egg related. This, well, technically. Give me a sec here is what I'm trying to say. Here, we'll just cut it this way. Uh-oh, that's not a good sound for you to be making. Why are you making that sound? Don't ever make that sound. And the reason I say this is because I noticed who was actually in said video.
Oh, good. Good. It's a big the cat thing, I can tell. Sonic is right behind you, so. Could you feel his presence?
He's definitely good at stealth.
Your buttocks tingling.
But yeah, I was wondering if you could say, buy my book in the Big the Cat voice.
Why don't you buy my book? Buy my book, Froggy. I pay too much for it at Barnes & Noble.
Hi, my name is Brandon.
Hi, Brandon.
I'm sorry you're like the only one in the room who got that, but thank you for doing that. That kind of rules. Alright, let me flip back to that screen. Perfect. That's set up. Let's go to the game. That's not the game, but we'll pretend it is.
Oh my god.
Buy my book! I feel bad for him having to do the Froggy voice all over again, because I remember he specifically said he forgot it on purpose. He hated it that much. But here you go. It never ends for him.
It's true.
Did I? No, that was everyone. Okay. Yeah, Viper, thank you for doing that, dude. That was awesome. Where? Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. All right, back at it. We made it to Carmen. I think that was the name of the town. Carwen, so it was supposed to be Carmen. Sure, why not? Let's go get ourselves a Windrake.
Where in the world is Carmen?
Windrake.
Windrake?
Yes.
Say, but how are we gonna get it? How are we gonna get across the land?
If I can't go by land or by sea, underground! I'm a genius!
We need to find a mole. A really,
Instant
really big
transmission.
mole.
Maybe one of these tattoos will take us. Alright, Buttskin to level. How close is everyone to leveling up? I guess Lena and Gallup should be leveling up really fast if Butts just did. Butts needs 377 for his next level since he just hit it. Lena and Gallup need 7, and Ferris needs 45. Alright. We'll probably hit level 9 for everyone before we even get to where we're supposed to be.
It is kind of weird to
And then the game proved me wrong. God damn it. I didn't get in a single fight. The longest I went without getting in a fight, I think.
Oh my god,
Wow,
yeah.
you're right. Wow.
It's time for the superhero theme.
Space-time rewind?
Oh god, the headstones are gonna be a bitch to fight. I don't have any magic. But apparently they don't have any magic either, so this is just gonna be a war of attrition.
This just takes a long time.
Since we're talking about Wesker voice in chat, I noticed. I find it funny that literally the first thing he says in that, like, Wesker talking on the phone was, "You will give me an egg."
Look, it's a weird in-joke between, like, the voice actors. Apparently, like, Chris, I can never remember, Roger Craig Smith, I think is Chris's voice actor. Him and DC Douglas joke about that shit all the time. There's a video of, like, apparently, straight up, like, Chris's taunt in Marvel's Capcom Infinite is, "Need an egg?"
Yep.
Like, it's just a weird running gag.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh, it's a Gala cat.
Kitty!
It's a cat with some wings strapped to its back.
I have that
They look
minion.
homemade. Wow.
Well, looks like we're gonna get plenty of experience here.
Good, because that last fight did not go well, so we kind of need it, I guess.
No, yeah. I hope we don't have to do too much grinding.
Depends on the jobs you get.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. So, for those who wonder how the Fiesta works, since we can't do the first job yet, the second job we get, if it's one we can do right away, my entire party has to be that job. So if it's something bad, oh boy.
Oh boy. For white mages, it will never work.
It will just take a very, very long time. Nothing ever dies.
But yeah, since it's from the entire pool of jobs, it's entirely possible it could be a wind job. Or it could be a water job. I'm assuming water crystal is the next crystal. It seems like that's what we're doing. So we have like a 50-50 shot, basically, of getting a job we can do. Pure Chaos also means that you could get another dancer. It's entirely true. All 4 of my jobs could be the same job. That is also possible.
Unlikely, but possible.
God, the encounter rate is so high. Holy shit. I might actually leave this dungeon and just go use a tent and save, because we've gotten in so many fights, and they're only hitting Lena and Galuf. Butts and Ferris look like they're still at pretty much full health. Oh, not quite. No, they both took about one solid hit. Yeah, we actually are going to level up pretty soon, too. What if you got the other 3 as Berserker? Well, then we'd be Berserker until we get Dancer. Then we'd have 3 Berserkers and a Dancer, which would be quite the setup. Oh, boy. Let's take a nap. Remember, the counter's 132 per step. Yeah, no, I remember. I'm still commenting that it is very high. I don't think that can be denied at this point. If you get a Zerker, you are fucked. Fair enough. Right, because I had to probably deal with the Sandworm at some point. And that's probably before we would have another chance at a job.
That's the only thing I like actually know about this game. It's what happens if you get that combination.
Yeah.
Everyone complains about it.
Yeah.
Bad things happen. Okay, now I'm curious, how long are you going to stream for? I don't know, probably usual time.
Until he feels like stopping.
Yeah, so we're probably going for another 2-3 hours. So we'll definitely get the next job. I don't know how long it is after the second crystal that you get to the third. Anyone have a rough estimate on how long it takes to get from the second crystal to the third? I'm not banking on getting the third job tonight, but at the very least, we're going to get our next one.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, the encounter rate is 1 out of 32 per step in the remakes, but on the original, it's 1 out of 64. Oh, so it was... Oh my god. Roughly around 2 hours. Okay, so about the same length of time as the last one. Or as this one currently, I guess, rather. It's not too bad.
This is the one most people recommend to Rico. This is also the only one John owns, apparently.
Yeah, I thought I had... I might have the PSP, or the PS1 version, now that I think about it. But most people were recommending the GBA one, so I figured why the hell not. Nah, from wind to water is longer than water to fire. Okay, cool. So then at least that's good to hear. So maybe that we might, if we're lucky, end the stream on getting job 3. Can you roll the Freelancer? Yes, because I'm doing Pure Chaos. I can also roll Mime, which apparently is bad based on some things I've seen in the chat. These are the poison ones, so I guess I have to avoid touching those. Nice. Galuf actually targeted the correct one. Woo! Oof, that corner move. Did I say mine? I meant mime. Did anyone ever tell you about the Y burns in the PS1 remake? The what?
The Y burns?
Y burns.
I saw that.
Alright. I mean, why the hell not? We've got a couple.
Yep. Tenting?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, ProtonJon, they increased the encounter rate in the remakes. I checked the PS1 encounter just now. It's 121 per step encounter rate on the world map, 120 in dungeons. Jesus! So this is lower.
Dang. Apparently, sometimes they translated wyvern as wyburn.
Oh my god. Wow, someone really earned their paycheck that day.
Good job.
Alright, what? What is this? Father's helmet! Oh my god, and she's dead! Lena is struck by a poisoned arrow. Oh, this is some convenient ass shit. Holy crap.
Well then.
Oh, nice. We found a poacher. I'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband.
Yeah. Yeah, the PS name for it was Wyburn.
Let her go, you addle-padded, foul-complexioned scofflaw. Scofflaw? How the fuck do you say that sentence?
I need to learn how to insult.
Whoa, what a jump! Oh, never mind. And she's dead as well. So we lost all the girls.
That is some pirate lingo.
Well. Everybody dies.
Wait, she had a fucking grappling hook? What the shit? Alright, that was pretty badass, Ferris. Fine. You got me there. Also, apparently Lena just kind of got up and she's fine now. Alright, yep, we're boss fighting.
Poison dart. It's nothing.
Oh, she is indeed poisoned. Alright.
Oh.
Alright, now I know that this is not the only part of this fight. I know that that her husband shows up because of Record Keeper. So, we've got to try to do as much damage to her as possible fast, because otherwise we're going to get bodied. Because he hits like a fucking truck.
Wow, you know so much about this game. Have you played Final Fantasy V before?
Fucking shut up, dude. Oh, now she's considered back row. Oh, okay.
Ooh, there he is.
Regen! Oh.
You know, when your husband Titan just walks in.
Flexing oh so gently.
Ah, the gentle flex of love. Holy shit! Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that number.
I think you just hit like Titan as well then.
Oh god, wow!
Wait a minute, you can drain. Ah, that's a problem. Guess what I don't have?
Oh boy. Phoenix Downs?
Oh no.
Phoenix Downs.
Damn, that did a lot of damage too.
That was 180, Jesus.
Looks like it's time for the grinding.
Yep. Yep, this is a party wipe. Unless Drain didn't happen. I guess they picked one of the dead targets. Alright. Oh, I guess that works too. Why the hell not?
Oh, you killed her husband at least.
Oh, for fuck's sake, game!
Oh no. Yep.
Well,
rip.
Oh, god damn it. Why is it always... Okay, never mind. The game knows better. Cool.
Yeah,
alright.
Drain is just
well, now it's just the war of attrition. And by war of attrition, I mean the next time she uses Drain, I'm dead.
Critical attack.
Yeah, without any Phoenix Downs, we're fucked. And the worst part is, all I'm doing is just attempting to out-heal her move, but as soon as she decides to use Drain, it's over.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting another raid.
Well, I'm glad I decided to read the chat, because someone pointed out that I actually had picked up the Phoenix Down and just didn't remember.
Oh.
That's why, didn't you get out of the cave?
Yeah.
You can do it, Butts.
Both of them have so little HP.
And Butts is dead.
Done. Is this the kind of game that gives your whole party EXP even if they're dead, or do you have to all be alive?
I'll be alive.
Aww.
And there's Drain now that she has 17 health. Yep, we're wiped. We gotta buy.
Rip.
Whoa! Okay, we've been warned about health and safety again.
Rip in the chat. Oh, it's a hard reset? What?
Yeah, apparently! Alright, mini raid, let's go! Whose raid was it? I thought I saw something about Liam?
Yeah, it was Liam.
Nice, Liam. Way to go with the raid. Little mini raid. Alright. So, we're gonna just murder for a bit and go buy some Phoenix Downs. Because that's all we can do at this point. Yeah,
yes.
we're just gonna have to chill out, really. This is what I was worried about. I knew this would happen at some point, but I did not hope. I hoped it would not be this fast.
Early RPGs.
Dude, the worst part is we killed her fucking husband. Like, he was not that big a deal. He did a lot of damage and he killed us, but if we'd actually had Phoenix Downs, we would have been fine.
Yeah, it's just the damn drains.
It's just because I didn't stop and grind. And yeah, and the fact that the drains were doing more than my max health. Or not quite. Now look at Butts' health, it was 184 and it did 176, so it was just barely below my max health.
Butts did, I think she got 180 to him.
176 is what she did, and Butts had 173.
Yeah, it varied.
It was pretty damn close. I thought about this the other day, and you have forever ruined the character of Albert Wesker. Thank you. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, Capcom kind of ruined it.
Yeah.
He's kind of made him a joke.
I just love the fact that we basically embraced the campiness of him, as did the voice actor himself, which is the best part.
DC Douglas loves that character so much.
This game kind of relies on you having a job by this point, since they give you stat boosts and increase HP and MP. Going all freelancers without abilities is very rough. Well, that's a good thing this is my first time playing the game. That's the hand we've been dealt.
Sounds about right. Like, hey John, are you going to play this game for the first time? Yes. What's the hardest way I can do it?
Essentially. The only way it could have been hard is if I'd had a Berserker risk.
Yes.
Is that guaranteed the first job as Berserker or just a Berserker?
That means you are guaranteed at least one Berserker.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it's always the first one at least or not.
But for the most part, it generally means you're going to get at least 4.
Yes.
Maybe more.
Well, we didn't do it like that, Liam. It's just we don't have Dancer.
What did Liam say?
He said, why are you doing all freelance on your first run? Because we don't have a choice.
Because that's what the Fiesta dealt me. Nice, an extra tent. The less tents I have to buy, the better. Well, at least we're filling in our bestiary, I guess. I also find it really interesting that this game actually has, like, back row for the enemies. Because if you look at the damage we did that bull before we killed the second Gatling, it was like 23, and then Galuf did 96. It's actually kind of a nice little touch that they even put that in there. Are you saying you cannot substitute in another class until you unlock it? Correct. That is, I cannot do that at all.
That is the idea. And then when we actually get a class
we can use, they all become that for a while.
Yeah. Renoko says, my pure chaos run, I got 3 berserkers and a dragoon. Hope you don't get that level of luck. Multiple berserkers is the worst. Well, we'll see, because right now we have 1 dancer, which we can't do anything with just yet, so. Alright, let's buy all Phoenix Downs, which should only be... Oh, we can get 3.
That's good, at least.
Have anything I can sell? That's not going to give me enough if I sell these. Actually, it will. Never mind. Hope I don't regret this. Alright, we have 4 Phoenix Downs. Or no, 5. Right, because I keep forgetting about the one that we actually had. That should be enough for now. Renoko beat the Sandworms with S4 Berserkers at level 47. Ooh.
That was some grinding.
At least you didn't get Time Mage and 3 Berserkers. This all sounds awful. My god.
So, good luck, John.
Yeah, that's basically the takeaway I'm getting here right now. We'll be at least 1 level higher when we get back to her.
It'll make all the difference.
Knowing the way your luck flows, I feel like a Berserker is in your future. More than likely.
Mm-hmm.
You pretty much picked one of the worst possible types of runs for your first run of Final Fantasy V. See, that was why I originally didn't want to do the Fiesta. I didn't want to do, because I hadn't beaten the game. But then everyone was like, yeah, you should do it. Like, even if you've done it your first time, tons of people do it their first time. I'm like, ah, fuck it, whatever. I'll go ahead and do it. And of course, if we're going to do it and do it on stream, we're going to make it as stupid as possible, so pure chaos.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why not?
What is bad about a Berserker? If I am remembering correctly, you don't get the ability to control your character. They just automatically attack.
Yep, they just go. They just do.
Yeah, Berserk is usually a status ailment in these games, where you lose the ability to do anything except for attack. But on the plus side, your attack is doubled?
I think.
Yeah, they have like high attack, but you can't control them all. They just do whatever the heck they want.
I mean, that is the nice thing about Berserker.
1.5 times. Okay, so their attack is 1.5 times higher.
Just kind of set them off, and there they go, doing their Berserker thing.
You can also get Freelancer in Pure Chaos, so that's also a possibility. So yeah, I could still be stuck without a class, potentially. Oh boy. I can't tell if the Galacats just have high evasion or if these weapons just have low accuracy.
I mean, they're flying enemies and they usually have good evasion.
I want to put my feet down, but Bagel's directly underneath me. Oh, there we go, he moved. Perfect. I think he's going back to his chair to sleep. Alright, with more Phoenix Downs, let's... Oh god, there's 2 bosses on this mountain, isn't there? Oh.
Possible.
If Record Keeper's taught me anything, there's 2 bosses. No, if John got a Berserker, it'd be a benefit. With this, I'll get all mimes. Let's fight the bridge itself! A cockatrice.
The bridge attacks. It's tired of you walking on it.
Not pushing me around anymore. Alright.
You're not standing on me, I'm standing on you!
We did not level up. Everyone's actually pretty close to leveling up. I'm gonna level up, everyone to level 11, and then we're gonna make the push.
Okay.
Oh, this is literally a safe room. Nothing will attack me. Okay, let's go back outside. Let's run around these awkward poison plants. That'll be great. Nope. At least one more fight. And I think Ferris might need another one after that. Well, not if it keeps being these four, I guess. Do. Alright, that should be enough for Butts. Lena, Gala, Ferris is not leveled up. She was 13 away. So I got one more fight.
Okay.
No.
One more, that's fine.
Well, remember, she joined late enough that it's not surprising. Oops.
Yeah. Well, she also was away from us for... Did you do any fights when she was out of the party?
Nope. We just bought stuff.
Bought stuff and looked at the river.
Yep. We looked longingly at that river. Remember when we had teal hair? Alright, there we go. Everyone is level 11. And we are all a fair ways away from actually getting 12. You fought the goblin in a box while Ferris was gone. Oh shit, you're right. I totally forgot about that fight. But I don't think that I think that was only like 8 experience points or something like real small, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Where is my brain right now? Oh, because 10's not in the same spot anymore. That's why it was weird that I was clicking in the wrong spot. That's where it was supposed to be. Let's go! And she's dead again. Conveniently timed earthquake.
Wow, you seem to know what's going on. Have you played?
God damn it, Elliot.
It'd be really handy if someone had a grappling hook right now.
Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. I'm glad Butts also had a hammer there to knock that in. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, just, you know.
Just a hammer at home.
I gotta get used to where everything is on my list now. That's what I get for sorting.
And this would be where I insert you do know about this boss joke, and we go on with others.
Mm-hmm. Lather, it's just dub in the old commentary here again. Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
You killed before her husband came?
Yeah.
Yeah, that can happen. Apparently.
Well, god damn it! We didn't use a single fucking Phoenix down! Didn't we only go up one level?
Your stats seem like you had like 30 more HP.
Yeah, you had a lot more health. It's amazing how much a single level can do.
People are saying, lucky fuck. Were you not here when I died to them earlier?
Oh, that drain.
The husband comes by. Oh, darling. Ah.
Just get a fight in the tightrope.
Yep. Now the rope's pissed. How dare you walk on me?
Alright, here we go. Here to you. He's hurt pretty bad. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Lena, what? Where are you going? You're poisoning yourself again! You could have, like, cut it down or something. You have a sword. And she's dead again.
God damn it.
She will be missed. My stars and garters! You're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless. Guys, just use an antidote. Like, seriously. There you go. Or
yeah, exactly.
Lena's poisoning is cured by the kiss of the Windrake.
Is it like Phoenix Tears?
I guess. Let's saddle up.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, Butts doesn't really like heights. That's why he rides on a chocobo. Ha 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 ha! What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Anyway, get on. You have no choice. we're gonna drag you. Actually, yes, Gallif is shoving us on there. Perfect.
Well. Aw, ain't that cute. But you're coming anyway.
But it's wrong!
Yo, is this the airship song? This is a pretty good track. Nice, we have control. We can't fly over mountains, though. I guess we can only fly over the sea.
Gallif starts panicking. Wait, what's the matter? Oh, I didn't remember. I was afraid of heights too. No!
No! Do we need to buy any? I guess we didn't actually use any of our items.
Yeah. No. She died fairly quickly.
And thus everyone took a nap with the Windrake just chilling outside the town. Alright. Everyone's fully healed.
I thought you guys left me again. Why did you leave me alone?
I've been here all night!
I'm hungry. Do you have any more grass?
Alright, let's go. Whee! Where are we? Okay, there's a town directly south of us. I'm guessing that's where we need to go. Waltz! We're here! Tower of Waltz is to the north. That's where we get all of our water. This person will not let me talk to them. Long live King Waltz! He uses the power of the water crystal to help us all. You look like a lot like me as a kid. I think the developers thought I wouldn't notice that. I want to talk to this woolly mammoth. This is Garula. It lives in the forest near the tower, but Garula's shy, so don't tease it, okay?
Okay.
Hi. Hello, Garula. Magic shop, we've got slow regen mute. You know what? I'm buying haste no matter what, in case we actually end up with that. Oh, and there's summons too. I forgot about summoners. Oh boy. Ooh. I really hope we don't end up with a summon job.
Oh, yeah, and then all four of them have to be summoners.
Yep. We have no MP in the party.
And just summon a bunch of chocobos. Just queh them to death.
I'm gonna hold off on getting battle axes right now. I'm gonna assume axes are... Did they say they were force two-handed? I didn't even notice.
Can be used. Can be used.
Okay, I'll be actually seeing summer is actually really good. All right, well that's not too bad then. Wow, there's a lot of armor here that we cannot afford. Cool.
Money is an issue.
Stay away from the summoner.
Oh, right, and we also got a whip. I forgot about that.
It's like, if only we didn't have to buy all those Phoenix Downs we didn't use.
What a helpful-ass description. Best used when problems come along. Thanks, game. That's what I wanted to hear about what the fuck a whip is.
Oh.
I don't know. Ask Harrison Ford. He knows what a whip is.
That's true.
One of my party members is becoming a problem.
When did we get a mithril helm? Did we get that from the boss and I just didn't remember? Because I thought we got the whip from the boss.
All right, maybe pay attention.
Touche.
I'm just here to recycle the same joke over and over again.
By the way, John, have you played this game yet?
No.
You made a terrible mistake.
The mithril helm is Lena's father's helm that she picked up. Oh. Okay, yeah, the game didn't even say I picked it up, did it?
I don't remember.
Okay, and we're pretty much out of money again. Can I at least get one more helm? Looks like. That's all we can afford without some grinding. Alright. Let's look around. So there's not that much left of the town at this point. We're probably not damaged. Nope, not at all, because we flew directly here. But how much is it to stay at the end, just so I know for future reference? 20! And we can buy some stuff in the shop. I guess we're done in walls. We just have to go to the castle now. Oh no, there's the water area. I forgot about this. Pure water here protects the city from monsters, which means as soon as that water goes bad, shit's gonna get real.
It's gonna... People are gonna die.
Man, it'd be a shame if something happened to that water. Water.
Wow.
That is the plot of Lagoon.
My god, you're right, it is.
Foreshadowing.
Lagoon and Final Fantasy V, the same game, confirmed.
And they were both on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, basically. Just that one had an action RPG-style combat system and one was a turn-based one.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, good. You can do that in all of them. Good.
Well, it might be... the only thing I can assume is it might be an area you can walk up if the water doesn't flow, which is a guess, honestly.
Well, I'm guessing there's nothing in these. Let's... I like that the frog can talk to us, though. I wonder if that's implying something here.
Froggy.
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 Let's... I guess that's everything now. Alright. Let's go to the castle. What was... I didn't even see what this place was called.
Nothing bad ever happens at castles.
No, not at all. Not in a Final Fantasy game. Oh, it's nice the door just opened for us. That's a real nice castle they got here.
Come on in.
Welcome to the castle!
Fine.
Hi, strangers, come on in! We don't need to defend our king. Oh, that's why. With the water's protection, Wallace is undefeatable. I've heard that there's a room full of fabulous treasures beneath the castle, but steal any of them and there'll be a special room for you beneath the castle. And by that I mean jail.
Full of water.
If you ever run into a monster called a jackanapes, you're up a creek. Up a creek. I guess they couldn't say you're shit out of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Legend has it the ice goddess Shiva is sealed somewhere in the palace. Maybe that's why the halls are so cold. Well, that's foreshadowing.
Dun dun dun. Well, we kind of know where Summon now is, I guess.
Yeah, we've found a lot of summon-ish stuff, but we haven't got the summon job that we're allowed to use yet, if we even are allowed. I found a secret path by accident. Not that it was hard, apparently. Guess we're going in here.
You press the very, very hidden button.
Oh my god, there's a goddamn Reading Rainbow reference in this game. Shiva was sealed out by the crystal's pure water, but don't take my word for it. Take a look. It's in this book.
It's Reading Rainbow.
I also just realized, apparently, according to the Caulk Man, my race is Khead.
Congrats.
I've created my own race.
The Khead. That is a job, I think.
Well, the jobs is the Canadian, the Brit, and the Khead. Or I guess ethnicity.
You've been promoted or demoted from American. I can't tell which.
Depends on your look on it.
The jail below is full of depraved, despicable lowlifes. It's best not to interact with them at all.
Like me.
First thing I do, fucking go to jail. Hell yeah. Oh, there's enemies down here. It's a jackanapes. We were told to run. Holy shit, we're running! Holy shit, we're running! Please run! Oh my god, please run!
Run right now. Oh god. Oh my god. Hello.
Jackanapes, I see. Oh wow!
Anytime you guys want to fucking run?
And I ran so far away.
Fucking run!
At least he keeps missing butts.
Yeah, he's dead.
Sure is a lovely day for a stroll, a very, very slow stroll.
Galuf, please! God damn it, just run!
I can't
Thank
remember
you.
how to run. How do my legs work again?
Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Go, go! No, 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 no! We're dead. We're so fucking dead.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow!
Guess what we didn't do?
Save.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Well.
I didn't think there'd be a fucking insta-kill thing in the goddamn castle! When they said watch out for the jackanapes, I thought it'd be something in a forest or wherever the hell we're headed next.
Yeah, you think so?
Alright, well, we're back to this again.
This is not too much, it's just going through the town again.
Just as an FYI, don't defend anyway. You can't run while your ABT bar isn't full. Really? Because it took me clicking defend to actually run away.
Did the defense go off?
The defense is supposed to be instantaneous. You click defend and then you're defending.
Okay.
Yeah, like I clicked defend and then he immediately ran away, so that's why. There's a way to avoid that guy if you still want to do that dungeon. I'm not worrying about that right now. We're gonna get stronger before we even think about that shit.
Yeah.
What did I do? I bought 4 shields. I can get 1 helm right now, so at least that'll give us more money to use. That ATB bar thing with run is very wrong. It's just based on your level compared to the enemy. Oh, okay. And it takes a long time to run from the enemy, not a bug, purposefully scripted. You said no spoilers, you brought this upon yourself. I'm not upset that I died, like, because I didn't know he was there. I'm upset that, like, it's there in the first place.
Mm-hmm. And that we didn't save.
Yeah. I'm glad I experienced that. I still think that's bullshit, but I'm glad I experienced it without knowing about it.
Exactly.
It's like that true fear you feel when you cross the bridge in Dragon Warrior.
Oh god, yeah. There you go. That's the best way to put it right there.
Then you know to not do it again.
Wait, what did I do differently this time? Why do I have more money? I must have sold something I didn't sell last time. Jackanapes have an extremely low chance to escape from without 2 specific jobs. If you lack a thief or ninja, they are nearly impossible to escape from. Jackanapes is a very tough enemy.
Well, there you go. Don't go in there just yet, I guess.
Yeah. Yes, Wayward, chat did try to justify backseating just then. You are correct. Alright, let's see here. We can sell these, which I guess gives us enough to buy 1 armor. We'll give it to someone, I guess. And to be fair, another thing I could have done, I could have actually, like, revived everyone. I just was basically like, I'm either going to waste 3 Phoenix Downs and still not run away, or able to escape and go to the inn, so I figured I'd just take the chance anyways. Bought a haste spell as well. That's why I had more money, thank you. But I think I blew all my money and now I can't get it. No, I can sell the armor I just got rid of. Oh, I can't sell things at this shop. I have to go back to the weapon shop. Alright, whatever. See, this is exactly why I didn't want spoilers. I wanted shit like this to happen.
Yeah, exactly. It's,
so like
when you play the game.
Yeah. So if I am angry, it's not because of that. Like I just need to clarify this. If I seem upset at the stuff, anything that comes off as bullshit in this game, this is exactly the experience I wanted.
Yeah, he's not angry at the fact that, you know, he was uninformed. It was more of the case of just like, that dude just wiped out my entire party.
Yeah.
This very, what's the word I'm looking for? This very accommodating castle just killed me. Huh.
Was there any secrets I found when walking around? No, yeah, there was something in this house.
Yes, didn't you go through a wall randomly at some point?
I didn't go through a wall, but I got the silver specs. That was the thing I was trying to remember. And I don't think I found anything else. Just looking around here quickly. Yeah, because everything else is the fountain. And to be fair, it's kind of my fault for buying everyone equipment and then not saving. So that's also on me. Which we will fix now. There we go. Now we can get wiped by that jackanapes. Hi, I haven't been here before. Don't mind me. I don't know where I'm going at all.
Of course.
Man.
Don't even.
I didn't say anything. I don't heard about.
He didn't insinuate anything. He just said a word.
Yeah.
On the plus side, I found something I missed last time. I found 490 gil.
Oh, nice.
Fun. You're richer than you were last time.
Hooray! Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. I guess there was nothing else in these rooms, so I don't need to read these things again. Reading Rainbow reference.
Hooray!
Library of the
Gotta get it.
Ancients.
Labyrinth of the Ancients was a good FF14 raid.
When did that open just then? I guess out here? Yay, we're playing in the water! Whee!
Splish splash.
Ah!
That is a very intricate castle.
Yeah, to say the least. Well, guess I live here now. Is that the only thing? Looks like. Wait, what the? What? Where this just put me? Oh, that's what the switch was for.
Dun, 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 dun.
There's some RPG Maker horror game shit going on.
Push the button.
Push the button.
Alright, I'm sure there was probably nothing else out here because we just went down the waterfall, right? We can go up, I guess, but I'm sure this is just like a distraction kind of thing. Nope, actually. Wait, what? We're in the water tower. I'm not supposed to be here yet, am I? This seems like I'm not supposed to be here yet.
Have you saved?
Something tells me this is actually where I'm supposed to go after I'm done talking to the king.
We just have to like, hey, there's something in the waterfall.
It was pain.
Well, no, this is actually like a normal balanced level dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, like you go talk to the king and he tells you, oh, you see the water crystal? It's in the waterfall or something.
Oh, nice! The whip paralyzes. Hell yeah!
Ooh.
Yeah. You know what? Before I get into this, I'm gonna finish up in the castle.
Nice chunk of EXP as well.
Actually, this is optional. Okay. So should I do it then?
I don't see why not.
I mean, it's XP and probably get stuff from it.
Make you handle the things in the dungeon better.
Up to you if you want. Maybe. All right. Why the hell not? My only concern is we haven't really bought good armor for our party. So we need money right now.
Well, this seems like a good place to get it.
Yeah, getting 246 gil per kill, basically.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I am wishing I had some ability of, like, an escape rope or something. I'm sure it's tied to some class that I'm not able to use.
That sounds about right.
Probably like Thief or something.
Yeah.
Thief would make the most sense to have, yeah. Or Ninja.
Yeah. Escape.
Well, that looks like a thing. That big pulsating orb, that looks like a problem.
Oh.
Just slightly.
Yeah, I guess I'll ask this about the whip. Is the whip a back row weapon? Because it looks like it's attacking back row enemies without a penalty. So does it do both, or is it only I can be in the back row and not take a penalty? Alright, I'm being told it's both. Alright.
Whip does full damage from back row.
Nice.
I mean, that makes sense. It is a long-range weapon. But, like, I found it weird that it was attacking back row enemies and doing full damage. That's what was surprising me.
Hmm.
I'm guessing that is the reason I'm here, is to fight that orb.
You can fight the orb?
Speaking of back row.
Well.
Back attack.
Yeah, you stay back there, Ferris. You're fine.
You're good. You're safe.
Yay. Alright, I'm betting on a thing about to happen.
It's very likely.
Fucking called it! Alright, well, this gives me a chance to go and buy some stuff. So we earned enough money that I think we can get everyone armor. I mean, this works out, because I need to go buy armor in anyways. So I'm not exactly upset by this. It's just funny that I was right on that one.
You did an even orb thingy.
Well, we're going back to fight the orb thing. I just gotta make sure we actually have armor.
Okay.
I think the only one that's wearing the better armor right now is Butts.
Gotta protect
protect your butts, yeah.
Well,
I don't think we're going to be able to get better... Really? You think the leather shoes are better than the silver specs? Fuck off, game.
Okay.
Yeah, why would I want the ability to not get blinded when there's no penalty for switching away from the leather shoes, apparently? In fact, yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, there's no perk. Alright, whatever. Whatever, game, you're crazy. In fact, I'm selling those leather shoes so they don't ever come back.
No.
Did I see the wind-up minion Bart's description? Yeah, what the hell? It was a reference to something, but I'm blanking on what it is right now.
Wind-up Bart's?
Yeah. Alright, well, Galuf, you're getting an axe. It's a reference. It's a reference to something, but I forget what it is.
The legend of Bart's and his trusty chocobo steed Boko is known far and wide, their journeys inspiring entire generations to adventure. Though disagreement as to the appropriate spelling of the carefree youth's name has led to many a hurt butts.
That's not the reference I was thinking of, but that's still pretty good. Alright, let's go with this.
It might mean the actual, because that's the description of the actual minion itself. That might mean the, like when you have it as an item, because they have a different thing.
Alright, let's go try that boss. The prize is for killing the bosses. Actually, no, it's probably Shiva, now that I think about it. That's totally Shiva.
Hmm.
Because it even looks like the summoning, like, icon from other Final Fantasies.
Quite possible, then.
Yeah, the whip does full damage to back row enemies. That kind of rules, even if you're in the back row.
Nice.
I'm trying to find the actual item.
Guys, didn't I save?
When?
When after I finished shopping. I'm pretty sure I saved. That's even why I paused for a split second, because like, wait, no, I totally saved.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
The item of the wind-up parts is, I like small parts and I cannot lie.
That's the one I was looking for, yep.
God damn it. Apparently you did save.
Yeah, chat's confirming. Alright, cool. Because I had a lot of people asking me and reminding me just then. Alright, let's do it. Let's fight ourselves an orb. Wow, the map is even in the shape of a snowflake. What a nice touch. Do. Just waiting. I'm wearing too much heavy stuff now. My speed is slowing down significantly.
I'm just waiting.
What are we at right now? Everyone's level 11. Butts rather was gonna level at 163. Okay, let's do it. Let's fight an orb. Oh, actually, no, what I should have done. Well, I did that slightly wrong.
Shiva. Wake up in sweat, try to forget. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, this is going bad. We're not ready for this fight.
I started singing Shiva's theme from 14.
Woo, boy.
We're getting
suit the game.
buddied.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage.
And it hasn't even killed one of the soldiers yet.
Yeah, we're not ready for this. Still haven't killed one of the soldiers yet. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna wipe. I'm gonna party wipe. This is not. We're not meant to be doing this yet. Well, it's not that I need to try to party wipe, but you get what I mean. Or Butts could fucking try to block every attack.
I will not go down.
Yep, we are a long ways away from doing that fight.
Well.
Alright. And just to confirm. Yeah, everyone's wearing iron gear.
Maybe if you get a usable job.
Yeah, maybe. So let's at least try to do the next crystal. I'll be fair. Every time I've gone down here, I've been wanting to just go check out the jail, but we've gotten sidetracked with everything else. So.
What are you talking about? The Japanese went that Distracting.
Oh shit, should I have freed Lone Wolf or not? I wonder. Probably not. Schmuck, I'll remember this. Alright. Anything over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's go. Question, how does your second job work if you can't use your first job? Then everyone has to use that job, unless it's also a job that everyone can't do it.
Because I don't suppose it's in any particular order. It's just telling you what job someone in the party has to be, right?
Yeah.
So, like, as long as you have at least one of this job, you're okay.
Well, here's the thing. Basically, I can't use freelancer once I have a usable job.
Yeah.
Unless freelancer is one of the jobs I get at.
Say you have all 4 of the jobs unlocked. What I'm trying to say is, as long as someone is of that, like, makeup, you don't have to have it in a particular order. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So, like, job 1 doesn't have to always be butts.
Yeah.
Job 2.
Yeah, it's not tied to a character. Like, that is an option. You can do a run like that on for the Fiesta. I forget which. I think that's not. It might be called natural or upgrade. I think is what that is. Natural, I think might be right. But essentially, yeah. Like, if I get... Once I have 2 usable jobs, I can use any combination of the 2. So I can have, like, 1 and 3 or 2 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
But once I have all 4 jobs available, I have to have 1 of each.
Yeah.
There has to be a minimum of 1 of each job in my party. Unless I only have 1 usable job, then they all have to be that job.
Hmm.
Uh-oh, that looks bad.
Oh, this is bad.
Holy moly, what's going on? It's another space potato!
Oh no, they've set off the bagel alarm.
Hey, bud.
Oh, there you go.
He's just sitting in his chair cleaning himself and looking at me. It's an emergency. A meteorite fell near the Tower of Walls.
Of course, it's because Gallows there. Silly, we should have left him outside.
Shit, you're right.
Oh no, our water that protects us from everything. Whatever will we do?
Moe 7.
Move. Oh god. All right.
Good typo.
Let's go. Well, I guess no. Let's go hang out in his bed first. King's Chamber. Got any cool things to steal, King? Nothing. Sleeping in your bed. I'm the king. I sleep on my face. Lose HP. Okay. It's a beautiful song. Wrote it myself. I like how the exciting music also ended when we decided to go up into his bedroom. No more dramatic music. Only happy songs here. Let's fly.
So wait, why did the castle glow red when the thing fell?
Guess it was just from it entering its atmosphere?
Oh, maybe.
I'm trying to make logic. It's very possible it's just the game fucked up.
Well, no, it's just that they happened to the meteor, falling meteor alarms went off.
This happens so often, we need a giant space potato alarm.
Yeah.
Alright, nothing of note at the new meteorites.
Brand new
second
space
tower.
potato, all with new features.
Cool, everyone's dead. Garula suddenly went berserk and stormed into the tower. We didn't stand a chance. The king went after it, some unknown knight went in too.
Well,
they're dead.
Yep. Something tells me I'm about to get in a big old boss fight.
Yeah, what gave you that inclination?
I don't know. It's just the hint. It was a hunch.
Man. It's almost like...
Shut up! Shut up! Got a Maiden's Kiss, and I don't know how I get that other one. It looks like I have to fall down to get it. That's a lovely thing. Let's murder it. Successfully murdered. Good job, everybody.
See, it's like every time you just forget about it, I strike again.
Guessing I can't. I probably missed my way to get down there. Or it's probably a hidden passage or something.
Maybe just an invisible wall?
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, froggies.
Froggy. Frugy.
I'm gonna check each like spot in the wall just in case. But I think I'm too high already.
Probably.
Might have to leave and come back.
Oh, it's a wyvern.
138, 156, and 194 for level up. Back attack! Great.
Oh no!
You're moving around the map quite well for someone who's blind, not to mention you seem to know the whole story without being able to read the text boxes. I'm calling shenanigans. That's because I played Record Keeper, Frank. I know most of the story beats because of Record Keeper.
You weren't here when he found the jackanapes. That was legit as can be.
That was a legit experience. Whee! And now I see how I missed that spot. An ether. That'll be helpful once I actually get the ability to use MP.
Jackanoops.
Silver armlets. Shiny and effective. Thanks, game. +1 to defense, +2 to magic defense. That's gonna go to Lena.
I remember the days we had 1 defense.
Memories.
Memories.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back and get that treasure now. Or not. How do I get to that? Oh wait, I think I see how. Yep, there it is. Damn it, you're not even playing Pokemon. How'd you get a shiny before me?
I saw that.
Do. Mashing A lot. Glad I'm using a GameCube controller. Because it's got a big old A button.
A.
Anything could be in the chest, could even be a new job. Silk Robe! No one can wear it because it's basically from. Well, we can wear it, but it's not going to be any good comparison. Yeah, defense down 2. Well, that'll be handy if we get the ability to actually use a mage job. Nope, don't go back up. Damn it. All right, well, we're going back up. King, you alright there? Do you want us to, like, get some help for you or something?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
But don't worry about me. The water will protect me. I'm surrounded by it.
The water is protecting me. Sort of.
As for how I got hurt when I was surrounded by the water, I don't know. I'm sure it won't fail me.
My problem was I wasn't in the water. That was my real problem. Alright, how are we doing for health right now? I'm gonna assume that there's another tent before the boss. Or another save point, rather. So I don't need to use my tent right now. When will Job 2 come? Job 2 will come after this boss fight, I believe.
Yeah, just whenever we get the new crystal. Basically, which we're assuming happens after this boss fight.
Which version of this? The Game Boy Advance version. I'm running it on the GameCube. Oh, not that one, damn it. I hate that he auto climbs onto it.
There he go.
How do you know what job you get? I have to tweet Gilgabot after I beat this boss and unlock the second crystal. Oh, for son of a bitch, there wasn't a save point.
Oh no.
Oh, I have plenty of potions. And I'll let that last 10 relax. Alright, let's do it! Knight, they're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Good job! Uh-oh, here it comes. That's probably, like, Butts' dad, somehow. Let's go, Gorilla!
Oh, it looked like an elephant.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's Snuffleupagus, that's what it is.
Ah, I see. So you said gorilla, and I thought you said gorilla.
Ah, no. Yeah, it's Garula, I guess is how you pronounce it.
We need Mastodon power now!
This totally just becomes a regular enemy later on in the game, doesn't it? It's screaming regular enemy from here on out.
Yeah, kind of.
We got really lucky and the whip paralyzed it, so it stopped attacking.
Nice. You
Alright.
just paralyzed and beat up on a big fluffy creature. Can't
Look!
believe you.
The crystal.
How did it climb the tower? It made the holes we went through.
Basically.
Apparently you cheesed that boss fight.
Yep. We're too late.
We're here. We protect the crystal. Ah.
God damn it. Well, I'm glad you're just walking away, asshole. Could have said hi. Nope, he's dead.
A reminder, you don't need to tweet. Gilgabot is slow, so I recommend using the website and press unlock job.
Okay. Me? You know who I am? Lord Galuf couldn't protect it. Forgive. Hey, stay with me, man. Please tell me who I am! Fire Crystal protect. Alright, well, let me log into the Fiesta site. was logged into the Fiesta site.
The great emerald's power allows me to feel. What we gonna get? Oh,
What's it gonna be?
Let's see what jobs. Let's see what jobs we're unlocking in this crystal first. We've got Berserker.
Here we go.
We've got Red Mage. We've got Summoner. We got one we can't reach. Actually, yeah. We've got Mystic Knight.
ooh.
And Time Mage.
What do we get?
What's it gonna be?
Can I just not get that job straight up?
Well, I mean, it automatically triggered the cutscene after you got all the others, so I'll assume not.
Yep, can't get it. All right, cool. Ugh! Oh, look who it is! Sildra.
She always was a fighter.
Sildra, you're alive, and you've eaten half of our friends.
I've been hungry, stuck under the ocean. Nom 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 nom. Oh god, it's eating them! And they're gonna eat me!
Bleh.
Oh my god!
Sildra. You used the last of your strength to save us.
Aww.
What are you saying, Sildra? You can't die. I won't let you. Bye.
Yeah, stop it.
Fuck you. I'm dying anyways, Ferris. You can't stop me.
I do what I want. But
the bled is what really got me on. And thus Ferris lost her sister. Now she's her mother's favorite.
by default.
Aw, man, they really rub it in with the fade to black and then the Sildra sound. And thus the dramatic music comes back in. Alright. It's time. What is job number 2 going to be? Unlock water job. Our job is not available yet.
Ah. What is it?
Geomancer.
Oh. So, thinking with 4 freelancers right now.
Yeah, I say freelancers.
Well.
Juker says I'm fucked. I'm getting a lot of, oh, I'm sorry, you've got to be kidding me. Rip, John.
Oh,
that's 2 Earth jobs. This is a good run. Oh, dear Lord, no. Are you serious? You're gonna need to grind? Alright, hell yeah. This will be a long road. Geomancer's like the worst job. Cool! So far, it's gonna be we get access to every job at the same time.
Yeah, because
sweet.
It's double Earth jobs, so that's the last one.
The 3rd worst job in the game. This is a horrible party. Geomancer is a fire job, and it's not bad.
Oh.
Wow, a lot of people said it was Earth, so I'm surprised to suddenly hear that it's actually fire. Alright, well, guess we're still,
We're freelancing it.
well, this is interesting.
Oh. Hold down!
Butts! Did he make it? Did he warp? We won't know till we try. Being told it is in fact a fire job. Okay. Freelancer's legitimately better than Geomancer. Wow.
Oh boy. Whee!
Oh, now we can warp between the meteorites.
Handy.
Oh, this is a different one, actually.
Oh, yeah. I need to put in your number 2 job on the overlay.
Oops, thanks for the heads up on that. Hang on a sec. Geomancer. Alright, looking at the time, I'm not sure how feasible it's going to be for us to pull the 3rd job tonight, but we're going to try. You're fucked, and, well, I suggest you reroll now before it gets worse. No, fuck it! We're going down this goddamn road, guys!
Oh boy, here we go. Balls deep.
Grass tortoise.
There's a big turtle.
That is a turtle.
Smashing the buttons. Oh, AC, I finally got your message that you sent earlier. I was actually having a hard time getting it to work correctly. It didn't look right. Yay, we got turtle shells. Woo. Turtle shell. Chemist mixing ingredient. Oh, God. All right, well, we're probably not going to get any use out of that.
Oh, chemist? Oh.
Geomancer, from what I'm reading, has some very handy abilities. It's just a matter of how ahead of the curve you can stay level-wise.
So, grinding.
That's basically what that means. Happy Dude, thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks for the 1 man. Chemist is God tier, apparently. Chemist is definitely the most broken in the game. Chemist is an Earth job. If you get it, the game is basically over. I will say this, once you get the next set of jobs, you have a very low chance of getting a bad job. Technically, we have the exact same odds because it pulls from all 4 crystals.
Yes,
and including repeats.
Yeah, so you could just get another Geomancer.
Oh my god, they were worth a lot of money. Holy crap. I should have just looked at the map to make sure I'm going the correct way first before I just committed to it. I see 2 locations, and I don't even know if I can get to the lower one. Looks like I can, actually. Chemist is the most powerful class in the game if you know everything about it. On a blind run, it wouldn't be very good. That's fair. What happens if you pull the same job twice? Then, by default, when I have all 4 job slots available, I have to have 2 of that job.
Yeah.
Just gotta do it.
Is this just a randomized ROM then? No, this is the actual cartridge. But I'm following the Fiesta rules on 4jobfiesta.com.
Basically, a website just gives him what to do.
Place your bets.
Alright, here we go. We got a town and a castle. Karnak! Wait, why is... I was saying, I thought I went in the town, but it sure did look like a castle for a second there. Thanks to the crystal, it's nothing to make weapons and armor. That's why we don't only have the best quality goods in Karnak, but the best prices too. Karnov.
Is it hot in there, or is it just me?
It's very spicy. Ah, there's all the mithril stuff. All right. Why is everything? Everything's really really cheap, rather. I'm guessing because of how easy it is to make stuff. So something tells me I should be stocking up right now.
Not a bad idea.
Wait, what? I knew there'd be a catch.
Uh-oh.
And we're arrested.
Oh. Again?
Yep. Just happens all the time. Good news, they left us with all their weapons for some reason.
Smart.
I guess this is just a wait and see moment, because nothing's happening.
No, you've actually soft-locked it.
That's it. We're just stuck here for the rest of the time.
Uh-huh.
He fucking headbutted that wall! That was badass, dude! Oh, horse feathers. My great escape, and it's another cell. That's the last of my explosives, too. Nuts! Let me guess, is this Sid? You fucked up. Oh, you kids think that's funny, do you? No, 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 no. Ick, doesn't matter. Yep, called it. It's Sid.
Yeah.
The same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals? Welcome to the most oppressed Sid. Forgive me, that was rude. No, you don't have to apologize, it's the truth. After all, and the blame for everything. Sid fucked up.
I'm Sid.
It's said that thousands of years ago, the crystals held much more power than they do now, so I studied the crystals at Tycoon, Wallace, and Karnak, and built machines to enhance them. So that was only 3 of them. But I was wrong, increasing their power output and only caused them to shatter. Oh, it's all my fault.
Yep. Well, damn it, Sid.
I was too late to save the crystals at Tycoon and Wallace, figured I could at least save the one here in Karnak, but when I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. Sid's here to help. Except we're all in jail, so he's not really helping. Check out this cool trick we can do.
I'm helping.
This is terrible. Oh no, Professor Sid! Well, I guess we should hide this wall that we blew up. We're not going to comment on the fact that we're all in the same jail cell right now. You were right all along. The crystal's cracked. I turned off the amplifier, but the crystal's power output has only increased. The fire-powered ship? What?
Fire, fire, fire.
Most likely the fire-powered ship is what's leeching power from the crystal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, that makes sense, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, don't you understand?
The cahoots with that werewolf? What?
Yeah, you know.
The werewolf.
We were sure we're cahooting.
The one that every town has.
If they can't help, I guess I can't either. Wow! Nice dick play, Sid. Well done.
I guess I'm just useless.
I'll go ahead to the fire-powered ship. It's not exactly a safe place to be. You get ready and meet me there. I'll be waiting. Hi-ho!
And away!
Well, that was weird. Alright. I want to stay in jail. It was comfy here. There's no beds in this jail, I'd like to point out. Where were we supposed to sleep? This jail sucks. I like these fires in front of all the doors.
It's almost like they don't want you going in there.
I know, that's so weird. But there's so much treasure! And here's all these empty treasure chests. This is, my god, the one chest that still has something and is on fire. That's fucking great. That's real good.
On fire.
That's a real good touch.
Uh,
I'm guessing there's no way to get that chest right now. Alright. Let's go. You can't get near the crystal. There's flames blocking the way. Crystal chamber's deep beneath the castle. Man, for all the fires that are in this building, these guys are sure acting real calm about it.
I mean, some people just want to watch the world burn, John.
Apparently a lot of people want to watch the world burn.
Yeah, I mean, if that's how you grew up, you'd be fine with it too.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
The crystal's cracked and there's a werewolf on the loose. Jeez, what's next?
I don't know. Is Dracula around?
I like that I like this guy's in bed while everything's on fire. I guess he's injured. Yeah, Captain, hang in there. A black shadow. It Gak.
It's Gak.
It's it Nickelodeon Gak. The werewolf that came from the meteorite to the east is trying to get the crystal. Is this the end of Karnak's prosperity?
Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z.
The Queen is missing! Professor Sid is waiting at the fire-powered ship. Oh, where could the Queen have gone at a time like this? Maybe she was the werewolf all along. Dun dun dun.
Oh no. Oh, maybe she's actually the vampire going after the werewolf.
Maybe she is Van Helsing.
No, she's Boko in human form.
Alright, let's see here. I guess we can go... Maybe we can go to town and actually get stuff done. Nope, can't get that way. Can't get that treasure chest. Sneaky second fire hiding there. The werewolf! Don't let it in! I'm guessing that's Lone Wolf. The fuck did they do to that thing? We scared him off using some of Professor Sid's explosives, but he'll be back. You can count on it.
They flashed red at him.
The most effective technique. Oh, there's a steamboat. I guess that's the firepower boat they're talking about. Can I buy shit while your town's on fire? How do you feel about currency at a time like this? Everything's back to normal price. That's a bummer.
Aww.
No.
And we're already out of money. Holy shit.
Of course.
Wait, when did I get another mithril shield?
You're just picking up all the things without realizing.
You got the one you tried to buy for free. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. I had no idea that was even a thing that could happen. Well, that sucks. So basically, I got to choose one item for super cheap at a discount, and then I have to pay normal price for the rest. Oh, I technically still make a profit off that then, but not much. I guess I can sell this, because we're not going to be using that anytime soon. Alright. That's not worth much. These are all things I want to have, but can't.
That's my life.
That's most people's lives.
Okay, let's see here. I can buy one person mithril armor. Let's look at weapons too. Maybe I can get someone a better weapon. Not a bad idea. Oh, but it's weaker. Then it is a bad idea. Never mind. Can be used two-handed. Source for Mishra can be used two-handed. Can be used spellblade. Ugh. Ugh. This is not looking good. Actually, no, I know what to do. Since I apparently won't be chemist anytime soon. If at all. Well, Ferris will get that because she's been holding out for a better weapon for a while. That'll put her attack from 22 to 31, which actually puts her as the strongest attacker right now.
Worthwhile investment.
Yeah. But that's all we're going to be able to get right now. Might be time to do a little bit of grinding. Or if we get lucky and find some money hidden in one of these crates. Crates, barrels. Saw this weird old guy get caught by the guards. I'm an adventurer from Jackal, but the road south of the Library of the Ancients is blocked, so I can't get home. I did hear.
My job is done here.
A werewolf popped out of the meteorite. I wonder if he really is a bad guy. I don't know. I'm gonna have dinner with this wizard first before we do make any progress. We're having a lovely date right now. Oh hell yeah! Another piano.
So, what's your favorite type of mage? Mine apparently is Geomancer.
So what are you right now? Oh, I'm a freelancer. Wow, you really need to get a job.
Waka waka waka. What was that noise? Alright, nothing useful in here, unfortunately. Except for the piano. It's very important we got our piano skill up. Justin, I figured by now you were a master of the piano. I figured that would just be one of the things you would have taken to immediately. Sure is a lot of fire in this town. There's not going to be much town left after this, is there?
Is no one just trying to put it out? It's just there.
They're just kind of dealing with it, honestly.
It's like, well, can't put it out. It's just kind of it's just the nature of things.
Those crackpots from the Library of the Ancients have been saying we should stop using the crystal. They were so bothersome the Queen built a wall to shut them out. Obviously now you can't get to the library anymore.
We didn't really think that.
It's almost like abusing power is bad.
Look at all these spells I can't use.
All this magic.
All these things that would be cool to use if I had the ability. Alright. I guess we're grinding a little bit, huh? It's probably the best, considering the giant jump and attack that Ferris just had. Yeah, because she's got attack 31, and then it's Butts has 26, Lena has 23, and same with Galuf. So, I think we're hawking it a little bit here, guys.
Woo!
I have a feeling that's why people said the wolves were the money wolves, because they seem to drop a fair amount of money.
Ah. Oh my god, you get a lot of them too. Oh, one shot.
So much AP that doesn't go to anything useful.
Yep. Tim won? What did Tim win? Well, at least they're just throwing these wolves at me nonstop.
A brand new car!
Woo!
Oh, I think they mean Tim got Blue Mage. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, did Tim do his first pull? Nice.
Guess so.
I can even check that on the Fiesta site, actually. Once Firefox stops locking up. Wait, can John grind AP off screen? Yeah, I can grind stuff off screen, no problem. But we're not done with the stream just yet. Yeah, confirmed. Tim's first job is Blue Mage.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, well, Ferris is almost dead, so let's heal up at the inn while the town's on fire. No one's gonna notice that issue. What's our money at? We got a fair amount of money from that right away, honestly. We're already at like 2,200 gil.
Nice. Dang. Just from like 3 battles?
Yeah.
Look at Tim being all smug in the chat. Nice ball, Tim.
Doing better than mine so far, apparently.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, at ProtonJon stream, Proton luck. Alright, let's see what we can buy now. And then once everyone's properly outfitted and we have, we're probably going to want a bunch more Phoenix Downs and stuff now. That seems like the most logical thing to do, right?
Sure.
Shiny and effective. Doot doot doot.
Doop -de doo. It's an RPG.
Yeah, basically. This is the part I was just like, ugh, it's gonna suck when we get to this.
So, do we need a topic just to chat about?
What do you want to talk about?
I don't know, I was asking you.
How do you feel about grinding in video games?
I mean, it can be annoying, but at the same time, I guess some people like it.
I mean, it's supposed to be not that long a game anyways. It's what, I think they were saying 20 to 30 hours when you guys are checking on how long to beat, so...
Yeah, which isn't that bad for an RPG.
Yeah. So I'm not super worried about it, if you want me to be honest. I'll probably grab some mithril gloves.
How about that Star Fox 2?
Dude, okay. I am super excited about this. So, I'll admit this. I wanted to do a Star Fox 2 LP for the longest time. And that was supposed to be done way back in like October. But then again, Jet Set was supposed to be done in like June of last year. So, it's been at least a year in the works. It's been a year in the works. So, I actually tried to reach out to, I think it's Dylan Cuthbert, the guy who used to work for Argonaut. And I wanted to see if I could get some info on, like, the development of the game with him, or anything like that, but I never got any word back, unfortunately, so I figured I'd ignore it, and maybe I'll just do a standard playthrough of the prototype whenever. But now that they've announced that they're actually releasing what looks to be the full proper game, I think I might just cover the prototypes and just leave it at that, and then cover the proper version if I can find some fucking way of playing it. Because good luck finding a SNES Mini when it comes out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a question of they've claimed they're gonna produce more of them, but at the same time, it's gonna be in much more higher demand than the NES Mini was.
I really, really hope that it's not only tied to the SNES Mini. Please put it on the fucking Virtual Console. Do something with it.
Yeah, that's the only way we can get it. That's gonna be fucking brutal.
We've decided to make more of this console to meet demand. So we have given you 10 more consoles. We hope you enjoy.
Yeah. I would be more bitter about not being able to get an NES Classic if I didn't already own all the games.
Yeah.
And if they weren't also all on the Virtual Console.
Yeah, it's much more just a collector's item.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted it just because of the collector's
But it's like a
item,
couple $100 now. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Like, I'm on a bunch of like wheel groups on Facebook for like raffles for games and rare games and stuff like that. And half the time, the rare stuff is just a fucking NES Classic.
Oof.
Because it's just become that like sought after now. It's insane.
It's an
and what did they decide to do? We won't make any more.
Some people are saying that they couldn't make any more just because the same company has to make the SNES Mini, which I guess would make sense.
Well, they might do like a second run, I guess.
Of the NES Mini? No, NES Mini's done. I think they figured it was going to be done when they figured out how easy it was for people to hack. So yeah, most people I know that are still tracking down NES Classics, they're only doing them to actually hack them to put all the NES ROMs on there.
Yeah, well, it's basically just a RetroPie.
Yeah, that's all it is. Which is actually why I'm not super worried now that I think about it for Star Fox 2, because people are probably just going to rip the ROM and find a way to make it work. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Someone said NES Mini is more rare than an actual NES. I wouldn't even consider an actual NES rare at this point.
Yeah, no, you can find for like $30 anywhere. It's not that hard. But I guess we'll see. I mean, I want it because that's actually probably the better deal between the two, just because it's 21 solid games.
Yeah, I'll admit, like, I think every game on the SNES Classic is actually like really good. The only question I have is, why is the Street Fighter 2 port not the one with Cammy and DJ and T-Hawk? Why is it Turbo?
That was a weird one.
Some people were complaining, how come it's not Donkey Kong Country 2 instead of Donkey Kong Country 1? I get why it's 1, because 1 was revolutionary for its time, so that's entirely why it's 1 over 2, even though 2 is the better game, arguably.
Yeah, I'd say most people would say 2's the better game, but yeah, 1 was the one that just used that style graphics first. It revolutionized a ton.
I think
they own Donkey Kong Country 2. It's on Virtual Console.
Frank, I saw your post there earlier. If you and Liz somehow manage to track down one before I do, please, by all means, I would buy that off you. But what I want to do, actually, is I want to try to get one of those for my nephews. Because they're getting around the age now where they actually would get into video games. And if I could get them a SNES Classic, that'd be perfect.
That's actually a really good idea.
My sister actually wanted to get them a working Nintendo. And then when I told her how much it was, she was like, oh, I want to get that Classic instead. And then when I told her how much that was, she's like, no, fuck it. They're not getting anything.
My nephews are probably a few years up from being interested in video games, but pretty soon, I'd say, yeah.
Well, mine are coming on to 4 in January, so by Christmas, it'd be a pretty good gift. Because that was around the time I started playing the NES, so...
I played probably when I was like 3 or something like that, I didn't play it that much. But yeah, I played it about that year too, yeah. I'm just in the concept of supply and demand. Japanese company / they underestimate.
It's probably not even a Japanese company situation. It's more so the company they have making the parts is probably having issues. And odds are they're using Foxconn or someone in China. Because I know the main problem with the Switch is right now they're competing for parts with phone manufacturers because it's a tablet.
Essentially. And the Switch isn't awful to find now, at least. Like, it's no Wii where you literally could not find one for months.
Well, I'm trying to track down one for throne controllers, and I'm having no luck. So something tells me we're gonna have to find something else for a prize for throne controllers.
Because I bought mine on launch day. I just kind of walked into a store and got one.
Yeah, what was funny for me was...
yeah, launch was real good, actually.
For me, it was like, oh, everywhere sold out, the pre-orders are done, and I was like, oh, hey, I have enough for a Switch. Let me just go do Nintendo official website store thing. Oh, they have one available. Done.
No, there's a big like supermarket near where I live that's kind of don't want to say off-brand, but it's not like the popular one like Walmart or Target. And it's like they sell video games. I wonder how many people actually think of going there to buy a Switch. Turns out it was only like 6, and they had like 15 in stock, so everyone just got one.
Nice.
Like the Zelda ones sold out immediately. Like only one of the first 3 people there got one of those, but otherwise everyone else got a Switch. It's funny because I had one in pre-order in Walmart just in case I didn't get that one. And that one's Juka's now.
Oh, okay.
With Majora's Mask 3DS. Oh God.
Oh, any of those new 3DSs were a pain in the ass to find.
You know, the like limited run versions of 3DS.
You know that Pikachu one with not the one with his face, but the little tiny Pikachus in the white background? That one goes for an insane amount on collector groups.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I don't like the Animal Crossing one.
Also says me is that Japan gets all the really good 3DS designs.
Mm-hmm.
It pisses me off, especially as a Monster Hunter fan. Like we get no good.
Look, can I admit that I don't like Monster Hunter the games? They haven't really interested me too much. But holy shit, do the 3DS designs that they do for Monster Hunter. They're all so good. Like
I love them, and they never come here. I hate it.
I got lucky and I got the Majora's Mask 3DS, and I was like, fuck, I almost want the Monster Hunter one instead. Because it's brushed, it was like a brushed silver paint look. And the logo looked nice. The only problem is they literally had the words Monster Hunter Freedom 4 written right on the top. I'm like, if it wasn't for that, this would be way better design than the Majora's Mask one.
Yeah, have you ever seen the... You won't know the monster name, but it's one where it looks like it's gold, but with black stripes everywhere.
I think so.
Yeah, that one's also really good. They get so many good designs, and I hate it.
Let's see what this Mithril Glove does.
We've gotten like one good Monster Hunter 3DS in the States.
But now we're getting Monster Hunter World, so I don't care about any of the others anymore.
Ooh, do I want one more defense at the cost of
I'll probably still play all the other ones, but we'll see.
Galef, I'm gonna give you this. Wow, no, magic defense goes down 1 no matter what because of the Mithril Glove. Interesting. Yeah, Galef, you're gonna get this, but everyone else is gonna get, and by everyone I guess I mean Ferris, is gonna get the silver armlet. Because I'd rather that Butts doesn't get affected by being blinded.
Oh, Topaz, we are not getting Monster Hunter Double Cross, at least right now.
Yeah, they have no plans for it.
Yeah, Monster Hunter World is coming to the States.
So good, and it's going to be on PC.
Yep, a month later than everyone else, but I don't care. I'll wait.
Is it only a month? I wouldn't be surprised if it was more. It usually is more.
I think they said it was a month.
Alright, I guess Sword seems to be the way to go.
I can do it a month wait.
Yeah, I'm fine. As a PC gamer, you're used to waiting for the better versions of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, the sword is actually stronger. Oh my god. Alright, well then everyone's getting swords. Well, no, not that many swords. Holy cow, game. But how much stronger is it than the whip? Wow, by 5! Oh my god, alright, well... Goodbye, whip.
Lunep, we're not getting a 3DS version of Double Cross, probably.
And I'm going to read out what Trojan said. So what you're saying is Capcom double-crossed us?
Oh my god.
Womp womp.
Whip, you will be missed, but we need more attack power.
So you didn't whip it good enough.
Alright. Butts has the least amount of defense at 19, and then we got 20, 21, and 20. We should be good now. Get out of the back row. All right.
Some
We actually
Mega Man
have
double cross confirmed.
Oh my god. The item shop was in the inn as usual. Can we buy high potions yet? No. Two, three. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. And for good measure, remainder in potions.
Yeah, the Monster Hunter Switch stock, that actually kind of looks kind of cool.
Nice. 5 gil left. We did it.
Woo!
Yeah.
Effective money usage.
Surprised you didn't keep the whip just in case you wanted the paralysis effect. It was tempting, but like the 5 less attack at this point in the game might be important.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I ever go upstairs in the inn? Looks like I did. Alright, no more grinding, we can move on. Unless we need more levels, which hopefully we don't.
Progress, hopefully.
Well, let's do one thing first. How close is everyone to leveling up? 261, 279, 279, 317. That would be about 3 fights with the wolves, and we're stronger now. I'm gonna test out everything. Let's test out our new gear.
Test out these swords.
And we got a goddamn back attack, of course.
Naturally.
Yeah, so now we gotta waste a turn getting back in the front row.
Train on us, will you? Well,
this is our revenge. You're in a position where you take less damage. Now, what the sweet revenge it is.
Now we're just wasting your time. The most evil thing we can do, because we can't do a whole lot else.
when we attack, we only do 12 damage, if that.
Yep, everyone's killing them in one hit now. When did you start playing this? Was it 8 o'clock my time? I guess you can just use the time, like uptime command to find out for sure. It was tonight, so at least you tested your armor. True. Yeah, 4 hours and 50 minutes, and we took about a 20-minute break earlier. May want to take another break soon. Do you guys need a break?
I might need to sleep.
Yes, I say it's
that's
late
also
for you
important.
are.
Yeah, if you need to bounce, dude, by all means.
Yeah, I'll do it on the next break.
Okay.
All right.
Tell you what, we'll level everyone up the next level, and then we'll go to the inn, and then we'll take a break.
And I can go to the inn as well.
You live in an inn? That seems inconvenient.
Inconvenient?
Hey.
Hey.
My God.
Hey, Elena. Bye, Elena.
Is this Final Fantasy V? I've never seen it before. Yes, it is. This is the Game Boy Advance version of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have any more spiders in my room anymore. Anymore.
Alright, only butts gained a level, so which probably means they're off by like 10. 18.
Something like that.
At least I'll have a little bit of extra money, too, for the next town. Although by the sounds of it, we're not going to be dealing with that next town for quite a while.
I've seen Elena's on a few other streams, not just John's.
Lena,
she's John's biggest fan.
Yeah. That's why she keeps making so many accounts. It's got to be the case.
Exactly.
A lot of people also set up bots to usually purge links right away.
N64 mini wishlist. I don't think an N64 mini would work that well.
I hope they don't do it. They probably will, but I hope
they probably
they don't.
will.
No,
Yeah,
you know
like
what they should do first, and they're not going to do it. But you know what they should do first? Game Boy Mini.
Ooh, that'd be good. I love that. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool.
They'll never do it. But if they did it, that'd be real cool.
Yeah, that'd be legit. Like Game Boy Color. Like not the same thing, basically. And by mini, I mean it's a regular sized Game Boy that just has a bunch of ROMs on it. Because those things were already pretty small.
True.
Night Shadow Spyro.
Alright, everyone's level 14, and we're about to get on the boat. The fire boat, I think is what they call it, or something like that. So I'm gonna take a break, stretch my legs. We're gonna read out some eggs, and it sounds like MegaGWolf's gonna be heading to the bed.
Yeah.
Night, night.
Night, dude. Thanks for being on.
No problem.
But you never asked this question. Have you played this game before?
Oh my god!
Okay, bye.
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 Alright, we don't have very many eggs to read. Strayfay for 7. D-Loco Mix. Subbed. Smee23 for 5. Jaren12072 subbed. I guess that's meant to be Talksy, T-O-1-X-Y. And Drantino for 43. Thanks a lot, guys. You know what we should do? I might regret this. We're gonna play, I think, was this Trojans video? Let me confirm that this was in fact Trojans. Indeed. Alright. So now, because I'm gonna play this, I can actually read out the rest of the warning that Trojan put in this. Which version did he say to play first? They said the unedited. No, that's custom vocals. He wants the other one. With original vocals. Alright. This is probably going to trip copyright on YouTube, so, Scolio, I apologize. Before you wonder if this gets VOD muted, I've tested both the original audio and the custom audio in their correct pitch on my own Twitch channel prior to donating, then check to see if either of them got the VOD muted. Neither of them triggered the auto muter, or whatever you call it. In the unlikely event that this still gets the VOD muted, I'm recording the entire stream on my external hard drive, like I would one of my own, so that you, and I'm assuming light and larger, or large E16, will have an unaltered copy on hand in case of emergency. However, because I know part of John's chat is a bit sensitive about this shit, I am obliged to give a content warning for the uninitiated. The intro for Evangelion contains at least 2 shots of uncovered women, and although I've covered it up as much as I can in the dumbest way possible, read the parts that don't fall under Barbie doll anatomy, i.e. someone's heart-shaped box, I feel like I should clarify this now before you play the video. With that being said, the video with original vocals is what you expect, and the one with the custom vocals is also probably what you expect, but who knows anymore. Personally, I prefer you play the original vocals variant first because it doesn't take away from the dumb shit happening on screen, then the custom audio variant, but since that might get the VOD muted even more, it's really your call on what to do. Happy streaming, and reminder to the chat that Asuka is best girl. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go. This
is time for the dumbest egg video he's ever made yet.
Oh, man.
How much of the screen is this going to take up? I'm going to assume this is a shot of how much it is, so let's zoom in like this. Get ready for Cruel Angel's Egg. Time to mute the hell out of this VOD.
Oh, hell yeah.
I really hope. Yeah, okay. Not quite what I thought, but that works too. The shadow's pretty good with that, actually. This is going to show how long it's been since I watched Evangelion, because I do not remember any of that needing censoring when I watched it as a kid.
I mean, there was just kind of... I don't know, it wasn't very well detailed. That's why.
the fucking AC fan's head. Oh my god, I saw that one in there.
Yep.
Oh my, I am actually impressed that you put all this work into this, because holy shit.
That's a lot of keyframes.
Yeah, that would be an editing nightmare. Holy shit, Trojan.
Oh, I saw the Jake one in there, too.
I saw something flash on screen that I think he edited. Give me a second, I'm gonna see if I can find it. I can't remember where the heck it was.
There's a couple of ones where you just, like, There's a couple of them where you just edit in, like, parts of your stream.
Let me see if I can actually try, because I don't have the ability to jump by frame in this viewer here, so this is going to be interesting. It was somewhere around this part. This is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, there it was, right there. That's going to be so hard to keyframe on if I can't actually just inch back and forth. Yeah, this is not on YouTube, so I can't just inch back and forth, guys. This is going to suck. Let's be real here, ProtonJon. This was an absolute beast to edit, even knowing it's going to get the VOD muted because it's Evangelion, of all things, instead of tamer shit like UHF or Dr. Weird. That being said, I had fun working on it, and I hope you did when watching, and even if this makes absolutely no sense to you or anyone who hasn't seen the show. Trojan. Nice. All right. Now let's view the custom vocals version.
Oh no.
Poor deluded Chris. How you so love your precious self-righteousness. Only those with superior DNA will give me an egg.
It still has the music though, which is still gonna trip it totally.
Oh yeah, it's music.
Yeah.
Here I am, offering you my precious time, and you waste it by running
the whole
around.
thing.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? Your future hinges upon this fight.
This works really good too.
There you are! The end draws nigh. You should never have come here. Your struggle is over. Is that all you have? Can't hide forever. Are you trying to make me angry?
This works way too good for Evangelion.
How disappointing.
Poor performance indeed. I tire of wasting my time.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
You will give me an egg. Let me clarify that this planet is overpopulated with Ouroboros. I am a god. Only those with superior DNA will be chosen to give me an egg. Only those with superior DNA will be chosen to give me an egg.
Holy shit, dude, that fucking ruled. Damn, well done. God damn. Everyone's outdoing themselves lately. Holy shit. Excuse me while I download this whole thing. Oh, and he actually straight up has the music too. So in fact, I actually also have a wave version of the song.
Nice.
I'm gonna download all of that right now. There we go. That was beautiful, Trojan. Holy shit. All right. Let's go to break. When we come back, we will continue the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. See you guys in a bit.
In the meantime, questions. That can be the combos when John streams anime games. Maybe? I don't know. Which Final Fantasy V character has superior DNA? Butts, because he is the best organ. So I don't know if John is. You've played Final Fantasy V. No, I have not. I'm seeing it live basically right now. I've never played 5. That's probably the reason why I'm here, because I don't know what to do, so I can't spoil it even by accident. Favorite GameCube game? 1,000 Year Door. Is NGE worth the time to watch? I mean, it's cool to see the robots fight. Some of the human casts leave some to be desired.
Are you ready for a bit of a trip?
That's one way to describe it.
As the best way to put it. That's the nice way to put it.
Virtual Boy Mini. I'd laugh because it'd be pretty easy to put all the games I want on the console.
I saw some of the Twitter pictures I missed. I'm laughing. I'll show them when we're back from break.
If you're ready for Shinji not going into the mecha, then you're not ready for NGE. What? Oh.
Your dad loves you. Get in the robot.
Get in the robot, you idiot. That's not too bad. Why isn't Sue placing a train with the intermission gifts? Because John couldn't find one when he looked it up.
Well,
first.
it's not that
Now
I
he has
couldn't.
one.
It's not that I couldn't find one. It's that it didn't come up when I searched funny Final Fantasy gifts or Final Fantasy gifts at all, which shocked the hell out of me.
Yeah, he has it now. It will be there eventually.
It'll probably be there for the second round of Fiesta.
Probably.
And until I eventually forget I said I was going to do it. And then people remind me I said I was going to do it, and I was like, oh god damn it, of course I would say that and forget.
Then
And then add it anyways.
Yep. How far are we? We have...
We're 4 hours in, according to the game, and we just finished Karnath, basically.
Yeah.
We're about to start leaving with Sid from Karnath.
We're done with the second crystal and I'm moving on to the third.
Yeah, we grinded for a bit to get some money so we could gear up.
We're not playing through all of FF5 on this one stream.
God, no.
We're not doing a 24-hour stream.
No, I had to work on throwing controllers at some point, so...
Exactly.
We're probably going to go for another hour unless we get insanely close to getting Job 3.
Yeah. Which, I don't know, we might.
Maganar says, just going to say this now, that you may want to call it after the ship. The sequence between Fire and Earth is pretty lengthy, if I recall. That's fair. But Fire and Earth, that's Crystal 3 to 4. We were not touching Crystal 4 tonight. That was never the plan.
No.
One hour should be enough to get to the next crystal. All right. Well, I don't fully believe that, based on how I've been playing. But if you say so, we'll try.
Would it be better if John restarted and rerolled jobs? I mean, that's part of the fun is sometimes getting shitty jobs.
To be fair, I can actually just donate money to the charity to change a job. That is an actual option the runners have. But I don't know what this job does, so why would I roll it away already?
Yeah, we have no idea. All we have is freelancing.
Alright, in the vaguest terms possible, what do we have left before the Fire Crystal? Do we have a dungeon and then a boss, and then are we at the crystal, or is it like dungeon, town, dungeon, crystal? Just checked, you are a boss away. Okay. One dungeon. Alright, cool. Thank you. That's when I say the vaguest terms possible, you guys are dead on, just telling me that there is a dungeon. That's perfect.
Good.
The dungeon and a boss, and then the crystal. Perfect. Let's read through donations real quick. Which is just one. Philip Plays says, Yo, John, I saw my neighbor Totoro at my local Regal Cinemas as part of Ghibli Fest and absolutely enjoyed it. Guess that's my excuse to finally see those Ghibli films that I missed out on. Keep up on the 4-job Fiesta while I enjoy Fate Grand Order on iOS. Can do. Let's get back to it. Alright. Pretty sure I saved just before we did that. Yep. Based on that timestamp.
You get HP fast in this game. Holy cow. Like
we would technically get it faster if we could use any of the damn jobs.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you got 3 levels and gained 100 HP.
Look, Sid, I had to kill a bunch of wolves for money, so you shut the fuck up.
Like, dude, you're not the one doing all the hard work here.
Yeah. Just I suspect the ship's engine is what's draining the crystal's power. The engine isn't stopped, and quickly the fire crystal will shatter. Will you go? Let's do it. You can get inside here, but it'll be tough going from here on. The ship's packed with monsters. Good luck, kids. We're counting on you. Oh, the ship is the dungeon? Okay.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense, because it said it's the ship's engine that you got to actually kill.
I guess. I don't know what I was really expecting. For some reason, I thought we were going to, like, go out to the middle of the ocean and then do a dungeon, not this is the dungeon. I apparently overthought this. Alright, looks like this is where I'll start getting enemies.
Oh boy. Let's see if the grinding was worth it.
Mithril Glove, which I specifically... Oh, I guess I gave it only to him. So what was the trade-off? The Mithril Glove gave me 1 more defense, but cost me 3 magic defense. Have fun with the next boss. You'll know what it is thanks to Record Keeper. Keep in mind, it's been at least a year plus since I played Record Keeper, so I may not remember until I see it. And that's perfectly fine in my opinion. Crew dust. Oh boy. They got fucked up real bad by that in that case.
They're nothing but dust in the wind.
The next boss is one of my favorites in the game. It looks super cool. Alright. Again, keep it vague, guys. Keep it vague.
All the vagueness. If you question whether it's vague enough or not, it's not vague enough.
Yeah. Boss should be fairly easy in my opinion compared to what you've done earlier. Again, we'll see when we get there.
I mean, Marissa killed us once, and then we just kind of murdered her fast.
And you know what? All we did was go up 1 level. Alright, that's an elevator. And here's a staircase. To treasure. Elixir. Nice.
If you beat the next boss, you will win.
Hooray! That's the vagueness I want. Also, Juker, fuck off, because when someone says that phrase, you know what that means around here. Juker said, I also heard someone say the next boss battle is the easiest boss battle. Oh, please tell me blindness goes away. Oh, God, please tell me I don't need to stock up on eye drops. Please tell me... Motherfucker. Oh boy, guess he's probably going back to the shop to buy some eye drops. Blindness is the worst status. Oh, maybe not the worst, but it's definitely up there.
It's bad.
Obtained a cottage.
Oh man, you got an entire house in here? Dang.
Apparently. Okay.
Defeat her.
I'd say stone's worse. No, that's fair. That's why I hesitated for a second there. I'm like, it's one of the most annoying that doesn't outright stop you from doing stuff. At least blind actually works in this game. I mean, that's not a positive in my mind.
If only status ailments didn't work.
I'd like to think death is the worst status. Okay, touche.
But is that really a status or a state of being? Critical attack. Miss!
I definitely am going the wrong way. Whoops. I need to go back to town. I hope Sid doesn't get upset.
I mean, he will, but you can just kind of run past him. He's not very fast in his old age.
Sid, you didn't warn me that I was gonna... Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Someone said that I can just hold down A instead of tapping it. Just force a habit. Sid, you didn't warn me that people would give me sunglasses. I need to leave. Hello, I need all the eye drops. What? I didn't press down. What the fuck? That was weird. 40 eye drops ought to do it.
Good enough.
And since we're here, no more Phoenix
Get rid
down.
of all the sunglasses.
What's the difference between a cottage? Is it can be used anywhere? What's the difference? Does one get rid of status ailments? It doesn't mention an actual difference. Could you equip the silver specs to a blinded character to cure them? You know, that's a good question, actually. Cottages heal you more?
Okay, so that's super tense.
Full heal. What? Tents don't heal? Oh, I'm so spoiled from 6, dude. I think it's the same thing in 4 now that I think about it.
I don't know, I've never played 4 either.
I was playing 4 on the PSP like last year, and I was like, oh, this will be the time I finally get through 4. Stopped around the same point. Actually, no, the GBA one I got farther, and for some reason I just stopped early on this one. The GBA one at least got halfway through the game.
Did you just start at 4 just because of... Did you start 4 because of SGDQ?
Yeah, that was why I started it this time around, but just didn't end up actually committing to finishing it. Let's see here, no one's close to leveling up. We don't need to worry about that. Back to the boat.
Back to adventure.
Yeah, 6 had tents and sleeping bags. The sleeping bags were basically just tents for one character. What about the DS Steam versions of 4? I actually asked on Twitter what is the best version of 4 to play right now, and the consensus was the PSP one, surprisingly enough.
I think... Isn't 4 just the mobile version put on Steam?
Yeah, I thought the DS one actually got ported to Steam.
Maybe, I don't... I know that it's the DS, it's the mobile version of 6 that's on Steam, which is garbage.
And I think 5.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm confused. I just wanted to fix everyone and raise up my arms. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to scare you like that.
Ah.
Good, that's one that goes away at the end of a fight. First Final Fantasy game I played, 6. My cousin had rented it, and I watched him play it. And he was like, I don't want to say halfway through the World of Balance, but maybe like a quarter of the way through World of Balance. He was at the point where you split off into 3 paths. And I thought it looked really cool. It was the first like proper RPG I'd seen, because I hadn't played Chrono Trigger at that point yet either. So Final Fantasy 3 was my first RPG. First Final Fantasy beat, also Final Fantasy 3/6. Speed Shake. Duplicates the effect of the haste spell consumed with drink command.
Drink.
I'm gonna guess that's chemist or alchemist. Who would get a drink
Sounds
command?
right, but I don't know.
Being confirmed as chemist. Wow.
Good guess. Are you sure you haven't played this game before?
Oh my god, stop it.
Okay, I will.
Oh, okay, so this is a question I'll have that I'm actually been curious about. I've been hearing a lot about breaking rods for magic characters. Now, is that you like literally buy an item, like a rod, and then you just use a command to break it? Is it something that only certain classes can do, I'm assuming? Probably all magic users, honestly. Is it just like that's just the best way to attack at that point?
It's like throwing a weapon as a ninja.
It's you using a rod from the item menu and it breaks. Any job that can equip the rod can do it.
Okay.
Yes, you literally use it up as an item. You can only do it if you're able to equip the rod. It does massive damage but gets expensive.
Is it to keep buying the rods, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Oh, right, this was a dead end. I forgot about that. So I do need the elevator now. Alright, let's go. Phoenix down. Oh god, the graphics in this area are a little trippy when they're layered over each other like this. Okay, that's a conveyor belt. Need a switch to reverse that, probably. Let's fight this wall.
Fuck you, wall!
Freelancer can equip any equipment in the game so they can break rods if you want to do that. Breaking a rod will produce a high-level spell of the rod's type. So say a Blizzard rod would cast Blizzaga when broken. Interesting. Something tells me that's going to come in handy at some point for me.
Quite
Especially
possible.
At the rate I'm not getting jobs, yeah.
Yep. I mean, if you don't get a...
Dude, if I get a third fucking Earth job...
Well, I mean, they said Geomancer's fire, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, you're right. So I'm stuck with Geomancer after
So, yeah,
this next crystal.
if you get an Earth job, you have to have 4 Geomancers.
Geomancers, by the way, have very limited equips. I was worried about that. I had a feeling if they were a Mancer. If you get 4 Geomancers, you'll be feeling the hurt. I end up with Freelancer as one of my 4 jobs during Pure Chaos. I'm actually honestly surprised I didn't end up with that. I might still.
Well, if it's a Freelancer, you have to do 2 Freelancers and 2 Geomancers then, if you get Freelancer?
Well, no, I could do 3 in 1.
Oh, 3 in 1, okay. You just have to have 1.
Yeah. As long as all the jobs I have available are represented, it doesn't matter the orientation, as far as I'm aware of. Butts gains a level. Butts is level 15. Elevator. The only way to go? That is the only way to go. What about the door on the other side? Oh yeah, no, Abyss, I know. That's what I was saying, if we got Freelancer as one of our roles. I know that once we get our crystals and we get a usable job, I can never use Freelancer again unless Freelancer is an option. I am pure chaos, so it's possible.
Possible.
Just not likely.
Exactly. But you know how these streams go.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's gonna be fun. Juker says Freelancer's better than Geomancer. Well, alright, that's the one we came out of. Another elevator. And another elevator. So many goddamn elevators. Holy shit. Here's hoping you roll Chemist or Blue Mage. I mean,
a good job would be nice.
A good job would be... apparently Dancer will be alright when we get to use it. I want to get to a point where, like, I can grind off screen and it won't be an issue, which would be nice. Because it's going to be at least a week before we touch this again.
Yeah.
Green Beret. Hell yeah.
So you got Odafest and all that jazz.
Yeah. Oof. Okay. So it ups our agility by 1 and our strength by 1, but our defense drops by 3. Hi, Bagel! You're opening a bunch of shit, buddy. I wish the first thing you did was not jump on my keyboard. That'd be nice if you did not do that. Oh, it's getting around that time where you start getting rowdy. You gotta hold out for another 40 minutes at least, buddy. I'm sorry.
No, we're almost done here.
Green Beret also increases your HP. Ooh, I wish it showed me that. Well, before you equip it then. 368 is Butts' health. It didn't increase my HP. Yeah, dude, it didn't increase my HP. Oh, someone says that's actually FF6.
Okay.
Alright, well in that case, it's not getting equipped. Because right now I need defense.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm fighting the conveyor belt now. Hey buddy, why are you sitting on that part of the desk? You just want to be pouty now? You angry I took you off the keyboard?
He's angry they didn't let him do exactly what he wanted.
I know, you angry I didn't let you take down the stream again?
Bagel versus the stream. Bagel wins.
Well, it's pretty easy to win when all he has to do is step on 2 keys.
Exactly.
You are very spoiled from FF6, John. I mean, to be fair, the health thing, I didn't realize that. Don't look at me on that one. I'm guessing this is actually the way I'm supposed to go, the 3rd elevator. Sure looks like it. Ah, but it's a dead end. Never mind. Hi. Go see what Mommy's up to.
Final Fantasy.
Like I say, go bug Mom while she's playing Final Fantasy 14. It's my turn to play Final Fantasy, not hers. There we go, we got the treasure chest. It was a thief's glove.
If only we had a thief.
Increase the chance of successful steals. Yep, that's real helpful right now. Thanks, game. I'll get right on that. I have high hopes for you getting a good job this roll. The jobs you get from this one minus Geomancer are really good.
I mean, it doesn't actually fall from this
Again,
crystal.
it's pure chaos, so it's not tied to the crystal, so everything's an option.
So you could get an Earth Crystal and have to do 4 Geomancer.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that it raised my stats. Let me double down on that then. I was more focused on the stealing ability. Alright, what was the increase on that compared to this? Well, of course, the silver specs. Silver armlets. Magic defense goes down 3, but defense goes up 2, and agility goes up 1. Mithril glove is actually all positives. 1 + 1 defense, + 1 agility. And less equip weight, so he'll go faster. Yep, done.
Ooh, nice.
Bob, thank you for the one-man... Oh, whose one-man raid is it? I see a couple people saying one-man raid. So that doesn't narrow it down.
No clue. Bob's been here for a while, so I'm guessing it's not him. So maybe JMJ?
I get that, but you get something good. But if you get something good, it will massively help you, and I do mean massively. I was warning me about one-man raid. Oh, JMJ's raid. JMJ, thank you for the one-man raid, dude. Sorry, we've already played the raid videos a couple times tonight, so we're cooling down on it for now. Alright, so the only one we haven't gone down is chute number 2. Perfect. So we got a staircase and a door. In the door we have... I guess where we're supposed to be? Save room! Okay, which means I'm going to double back and actually check that stairwell.
Oh no, a save room. What could possibly be beyond it?
Yeah. This won't backfire ever. Moonring Blade. Another attack +4. Throwing weapon with a sharp ringed blade. Wait, this is a throwing weapon? Does this mean it's a back row? Cool. Someone mentioned a real raid. I mean, there was JMJ's.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see an actual raid. I don't see an actual raid. Apparently TJ99 is raiding us. I don't even see TJ raiding. I literally don't see a hashtag for... I see Blame Lotus. I didn't even see TJ raid, sorry. Thanks for the raid, guys. Alright. let's heal up because I think it's time to fight a boss by the looks of it. I'm guessing based on the location of this. Alright, Mio, you can stop. I'm calling you Mio because of that.
Exactly. You get what you deserved.
You deserve that! Alright, let's do it. I guess this is... I didn't put him in the back row, shit. And we're not done, also, shit.
Whoops!
So I jumped the gun on thinking I was at a boss. We're at a switch puzzle instead, much better.
Yay!
What's your favorite Switch puzzle? Mine's Snipper Clips.
I have a feeling that's going to be what that's going to need. There are 22 jobs you can roll. 5 of them are Earth Crystal or later. 1 is a duplicate Geomancer, which would suck. And 1 is Berserker, which would be catastrophic. So as long as you can hit your 15 out of 22 chance, you're fine. Oh, it's the Frisbee! Hell yeah.
Does it come back?
Oh, right, that has to be moved. Wait, that's still not gonna work. Never mind, it did. Oh, it's a party in this time. Never tell John the odds.
Exactly.
Great, I'm a reverse Indiana Jones. Slash. I guess really you get just a Harrison Ford because it's from both movies.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be okay with being Harrison Ford.
Touche. Although apparently all he does is fucking crashes planes now.
Yeah.
Did you read about the time he like caused a fiasco? I think it was at LAX.
No, I didn't. I never heard about that.
I forget what airport it was, but he accidentally fucking landed on a public runway, or like a commercial runway or something like that.
Oh my god.
I don't know why people still let him fly his fucking plane. Because this was I think a couple months after he crashed the damn thing and walked away from the accident. Alright, I doubt we're close to leveling up. Nope, not even close. Is this the GBA adapter for the GameCube? Yes, it is!
John Wayne Airport. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So Harrison Ford's Launchpad McQuack now? Yeah, exactly. Dude, have you seen any of the like shorts they put out for the new DuckTales cartoon?
No, but I've heard good things.
They're actually really good.
This guy once started a movie on a plane. Yep.
Get off my plane.
I am my plane. Harrison Ford is Air Force One. Oh, that's the boiler room. We're at the boss by the looks of it.
Yep.
Here we go. Alright. Ferris took like 100 damage, so let's heal her up from that. Everyone else is pretty close to max. It's time. Let's do it.
Woo!
Oh no, I jumped the gun again. We're not quite there yet. Well, no, I can actually see the boss. Why does it look a lot like Siren again? Queen Karnak! Karnov, but what's going on? Ah, she's gonna clip through the ceiling as well. Infidels, you shall pay for interfering with my revival. Have a bunch of fire!
Let's go!
Oh, this boss. Where was that item? Wait, I can't use Speed Shake in a fight? I thought that was the point! Hang on, I need to check something. Is this the form that it can't be hit? Yes. All right. Oh, it's a drink, right. I forgot it was a goddamn drink. Anytime you want to stop doing this mode, that'd be greatly appreciated. Just in case it was a coincidence. No, we really can't hit it, huh? No, we can. It's just everyone fucking missed. Good.
All that healing and a waste of time.
And there goes Butts.
Oof. He fell into a burning ring of fire. Wow, that did damage.
Sure did. I guess it's just that it has super high evasion. I'm guessing that's why I couldn't strike it. Alright, we gotta get him
out of this healing form.
I was more so commenting on the fact that we gotta get Butts' health back.
I'm more of the boss just constantly healing, but okay, that too.
He's out of MP.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna use this as a chance to get everyone's health up. Seemed like a good time than any.
So I think you basically won at this point?
I wouldn't call that just yet.
Like, I know that all the bosses have a set amount of MP, and I don't know if there's any way to restore it.
And now he's ready to give me the middle finger. Yeah, no, it's just the tornado was out of MP.
Okay.
Yep,
MegaGWolf.
Yeah, get up. It's not over yet. I feel like I have to drain, like, all of his MP to do this.
Quite possibly.
Well, MegaGWolf again! Well, now here's my chance. Wait! Oh, it worked last time when I did that? Fuck. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, you just wasted a Phoenix down?
Yeah, because the previous uses, it knew which one was the correct one. Or at least that's what I thought was happening, so I guess that's not actually the case.
Oops.
Yeah, that's an oops.
Well, at least you're in the face with that can't hurt you, or do anything, so just heal up.
True. I wish I was at a point where I could have bought high potions.
How long will this take?
The answer may not surprise you.
Probably. Based on only having freelancers right now.
Ah, shit. I think I lost 3 characters just then.
Ooh.
2, and the others are barely holding on.
Well, again, tornado, so heal up.
Yeah, thank God I bought all those Phoenix Downs.
Mm-hmm.
else worth using here? 3 elixirs, but I don't want to chance wasting those yet. This is gonna be tedious.
Just a little bit tedious.
I'm just gonna straight up use an elixir on Lena because she's got 7. Alright, we'll get everyone back to pretty close to full health. And then we're just gonna have to make a push. That's all I can do at this point. Because we've barely done any physical damage to him because he healed a ton. Two 6-6 out of 3-6-8. 2-9-3 6-7-5. How many potions did we have when we went in here? Was it 40 or was it 25?
It was more than 20. You were in the 30s at least.
Who doggy?
Yeah.
Well, we're drinking them all now. We're getting real thirsty.
Man.
This will top off butts. Lena's topped off. Killuff is a potion and a half away, so we'll just give him the 1. And Ferris should also be at the same spot. Yeah. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Luck be a lady tonight. Well, first we gotta hit the fucker. Blaze. Blaze is the real problem since it hits the whole party.
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, fire basically kills one person. Magnet's what you really want.
And Magnet only does that from tornado form. Someone tells me I should get a potion ready for someone. His hand's out of MP. We might be in luck here. 2 of his 3 forms are out of MP. So now we just have to hope it doesn't... Well, it's always going to go back to the hand. It looks like it's going in a rotation of sorts now. Alright, guys, please hit the guy.
Yay, War of Attrition.
All we gotta do is hopefully wear out the MP in that tall form, and then we're fine. Ah, but it keeps going back to the fucking tall form. Alright, we need... Everyone needs to have at least 1 more potion each. This actually might come down to RNG, whichever form he drops.
Yeah, boy.
Have you ever tried hitting fire with a pointy stick before? Touché. The woman form doesn't use MP since it's not considered a spell. Well, shit.
Okay, well...
That's the problem. Okay, I have 1 regular potion, 1 high potion, and 2 ethers. And I also have 5 Phoenix Downs. Let's see what happens.
Let's see how this goes.
Again, someone has to hit the thing first.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the hand. Human form. Oh, Gilelf, I'm sorry. You're going down on this one, dude. Oh, shit. It just straight up used Blaze.
Uh-oh.
Butts, this is all on you, dude. We're going for the sacrificial play. Oh boy, this is a thing.
Oof.
How much HP does this thing have again?
I can check if you really want me to know.
You know what? The chat will have an answer before you find a site for it. Odds are.
I mean, chat delay.
$3,000 HP. And I'm hitting it for 150 each hit. We've probably done, since it ran out of MP for healing, 10, which is not good. If we're lucky, it's at half health. Hang on to those two for now to go with the last two Phoenix Downs. Let's go. This could be final push.
Let's hope so.
Ah! Stop bringing back the human form. Nice!
Got it? Nice.
Yeah.
And with that, we've beaten the flame.
Yeah, and we used all our potions. We have 2 elixirs, that's it.
So, about those money wolves.
Yeah. Queen Karnak. I was being controlled by something, an evil spirit, a desire to envelop everything in darkness. Your Highness! The crystals, it's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Please save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe. I'm dead now. I nodded at the dead corpse. There are no more enemies to fight in this dungeon, right? Is it safe to walk forward? I'm actually gonna ask. I'm gonna ask that question right now.
Apparently there's an escape that you have to do.
Hi, buddy. Go back A screen and use tent. No, save now. We'll fight a lot more. Don't I have to go back a couple screens to save, though?
Someone's saying there is a save point at the start of it.
Guys, am I going forward or backwards here? Next room up has save point. Thanks, Jake. Fire crystal. Thank goodness it's still intact. Gallif? Peggle, where are you? You're walking around me right now. Hey, buddy. We won't let you touch that crystal, werewolf. Stand down, I am not your enemy. I'm not so sure about that. Gallif, say something. What's happened? Is something wrong? You know me. Can't remember saying, who in blazes am I anyway?
He knows nothing.
And here is Blue Knight. Here to press self-destruct. Sending that much power through the crystal will smash it to smithereens! I know, motherfucker. And this makes 3. One more, and the seal is broken. Wahaha. Bye, Bagel. Not right now, buddy. No good. The switch is broken. What a shitty switch. No, Wolfman! Don't sacrifice yourself. We haven't even had a chance to actually like get attached to you yet.
We know nothing.
You 4 must escape. Only one chance remains. Save the Earth Crystal. Go! Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal with your lives. Bagel. Bagel.
Oh, I can hear him.
Bagel wants to say hi. Uh-oh. I think he's getting ready to try to eat the GameCube controller. Werewolf! My favorite character! No! We have to help him. Well, guess that's... Never mind. You're fucked. Bye. Get bent. And then we all died. Galuf, you're our only hope. Splat.
Bloop.
Well, we're back in the castle. And the fire's gone away. The flames are dying. The fire crystal must have lost its power. Let's just run. The crystal's shattered. Where's the werewolf? Probably got trapped in the fire, couldn't get out. Welp, we have to hurry. The castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal. Now we've... Uh-oh. Oh, that's the problem. Now the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow? Guess we're about to ruin another town.
Basically.
Were you guys not gonna grab the fucking crystal? Alright, whatever. Bye.
Guessing you get them after the castle blows up.
Time left before detonation, 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. First and foremost, let's take a nap.
Oh, also, apparently the pot heals you.
Oh, did it? I didn't even notice. Alright, I've been told to use a new save file.
Well, the pot, if you go to the pot, it'll heal you.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Do I have to go back and get the crystal pieces? Because that seems like what the game kind of wants me to do, but I can't actually get back there, can I? Nope. Alright, cool. Fuck it.
Oh, so if you want to get the chest in the castle, you have to get them now. Because the fire's gone.
Yep. Oh, that's the empty one. It's a trap! Monster attack!
Oh no!
Now's not the time to be missing butts! And Galuf is confused.
I mean, he's always confused. Have you noticed how much amnesia that dude has?
More so. He's got super amnesia now.
But he already had super amnesia.
Cool, cool. We got stuff. Contained elixir. Nice.
Ooh.
Did I miss one down here? Shit, I wish I'd remember where everything was better. I think I'm going in circles. Indeed. Alright, fuck it. Damn his hyper amnesia.
He requires so much attention.
Sergeant, you better bring it. Okay, okay. I mean, since you asked nicely, I'll stab you.
Stab, 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 stab.
It's a trap! A Gygus? Fuck off!
Wow.
Goliath tonic, which we can't drink, and the ribbon! Hell yeah!
Ooh, nice.
Right, I don't have the ability to heal anymore. That's the problem.
Yeah, you don't.
Shit!
You've got no potions anymore, basically.
Yeah! It's a trap!
Oh no, again!
It's another one! Who could have seen that coming? Guys, I know the timer's still going down. Don't worry.
Well aware.
I don't know if you could hear the exciting music playing in the background, but it kind of makes it obvious.
It's kind of put just below his body, so it's kind of hard to miss.
Shuriken!
Sure you can.
I don't remember if there's anything in the Queen's room. I don't think there was. I don't think I was ever in here. Shit, I don't recognize this. Oh, I was in here. Shit. I definitely missed stuff. I definitely feel like I missed stuff. Never mind, found it. I found everything. It's a trap!
Congratulations. It's a trap monster.
As long as it's not a Gygus, I'll be fine. Elixir!
No, you said.
Hell yeah, new elixir.
Nice.
It's a trap! Motherfucker! It's a Gygus.
Of course. Everything's going up windy.
Elixir!
Yay! Elixirs.
It's a trap!
Of course it is.
It's another Gygus! Jesus!
There are a lot of these things around here, I guess.
Dude, I can't do this much longer, man.
Yeah, there's not much time left.
No, I can't heal myself anymore.
Yeah, you got, like, what, 3 elixirs?
I got really lucky, because apparently this Gygus was not paying attention.
Oh.
And just let me attack him 3 times without counterattacking. So I think 1 or 2 more hits and he's dead. Yeah, there we go. Another elixir! It's another trip! Jesus!
Of course it is.
Oh shit, someone's definitely dead.
Uh-oh.
Yep, Gal's dead. Get another elixir.
Getting the feeling from this at least.
Shit! We're risking something pretty big right now.
Uh-oh.
I don't have any Phoenix Downs.
Oh, I just realized that.
We're going for the pot. Oh, there's only one wolf. We'll kill the wolf.
Wolves don't have much HP at least. Let's get all.
I'm gonna do something exceedingly stupid right now.
I mean, I've done plenty of other stupid stuff.
Pretty much.
Alternate save files.
Fuck off, let me actually attack! Wait, the wolf fled? Alright, whatever. I'll take it.
That works. Maniacal, because he wants him, just in case he fails.
Did they miss the fact that I straight up put it in another save file?
I don't know.
Fuck it, people told me running's gonna take forever. Alright, Galuf, missing's not helping.
Missing is very much not appreciated at this point.
Fuck, I should have taken the other side.
Oh, just ran away.
Guess what?
That's a trap?
Yep.
How did I know?
Because this game is stupid. Another elixir! 2,000 gil! It's not putting me where I thought it was going to put me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, of course it's another goddamn trap! Oh, what the fuck is this group?
Oh, okay. You realize if you had magic right about now.
Yeah!
I mean, honestly, the Gygus is the only hard one. The other ones aren't that bad. Gygus just does a lot of damage.
And the problem is the Gygus is front row, so I can't deal with the others right now. Although Butts could be targeting them, but I feel like getting rid of the Gygus is top priority right now.
Yeah, no, I agree. Focus fire the big guy.
Oh, you motherfuckers! Don't you dare kill Butts! Don't you dare kill Butts!
Did they kill Butts? Very close.
Very close. Get the hell out of there! This better have been worth it. Main gauche. No time to worry about it. I don't think I can get the last one. I don't think I have time to get the last one. I gotta go.
Yep.
Especially if it's another fucking fight like that. course, I shouldn't have done it.
Oh man, the greed.
I mean, I had a feeling it was gonna be a trap, but I didn't think they were gonna pull the same bullshit they pulled earlier. Alright, lightning scroll. That's probably not gonna help. I can't believe. I hope this is a forced encounter and not random chance. Cause if it is, I'm gonna be pissed. Shit. Yep. Should have known.
Oops.
We're dead. There's no way around it. We're fucked. I should have known there'd be a catch. He's specifically designed to delay this as much as possible. He's paralyzed 2 of us right now. Bummer. That sucks.
Oh,
that
so close.
sucks so bad. Yep, we're dead.
Oof.
Oh well. It doesn't even show anything. It just cuts back to the health and safety screen.
It's too violent to show on screen.
Holy shit. You know what? That was worth it. That was worth running out of time for that. Oh my god. Alright. Meanwhile in hell.
We at least know what to do now? I don't know.
Alright.
Go fast, John.
First off, we'll take the short path, not the long path, to get that remaining treasure. We'll ignore the elixir, take the 2,000 gold, which we know won't trigger anything. My god, how long is this game? Dude, we're not even like a quarter of the way through the game. It's an RPG.
Yeah. How long do you expect this game to last? You can't beat it in one sit. You're not supposed to beat it in one sitting, at least.
It's a different encounter.
Oh.
It's just a Gygus this time.
Okay.
Oh, good. So that just means I had shitty luck. Great. Still got the main gauche. All right, fuck it.
Nice job.
Oh, shit. Get the chest on the left side of the entrance to the castle. That was one I didn't check.
I think you just kind of went. You just kind of went.
Why does that have to be the fucking sergeant with the 3 dogs?
Yeah, boy.
Wolves, whatever, I don't care.
Might as well be dogs.
You better bring it. I would if you'd let me attack you. Get left tower also. Do you see how much time I have left? I'm not gonna be able to get left tower as well. Well, let's check something real quick. Lena. Main gauche. +5. You're using it. Go, go, go. Why are they just giving me the longest fights now? There are 4 really good chests. You found 2 of them so far.
Well, I guess well.
True, I did just wander around a fair amount so I could... Oh, no, 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 no! Take the fucking silver plate! Jesus.
Yes, we do have a ribbon. We did that before that we got the pot.
Yeah, that was one of the first things we got was a ribbon. We're not getting the left tower treasure, like, at all unless we reload. And this was... Asuna. Oh! Asuna! Okay. We already bought that.
Well.
Oh, we didn't buy Asuna? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I was confusing with something else then.
Morph. It's the iron claw for you, boy.
All right. If we don't have enough time for this, maybe I'll just load the original 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be close, from what I can tell.
I mean, he hasn't paralyzed our full party yet, only Galuf, so there's potential for more damage. Alright. Galuf's unfrozen. Got it!
Nice.
30 seconds to spare! Get the fuck out of Dodge!
And everything blows up.
Well, that's convenient.
How convenient.
More crystal shards. Beastmaster. Geomancer. Ninja. Is that it? Just those 3? I guess? Alright, first and foremost, what was the item I missed? Tell me what it is.
It was like Elven Mantle, I think it was called. Yep, Elven Mantle was the really big one you missed at the other big tower.
Elf Cape, not a huge deal. Elven Mantle. Big Dodge Chance Accessory. Oof. Oh well. It's the single most broken accessory in the game. It's real good. It lets you randomly dodge attacks. Being completely honest, I don't think I've had a run of a game where I've actually killed the Iron Claw. If you killed the Sergeant before he turned into the Iron Claw, you would have avoided the fight entirely. Oh. Oh, Elven Claw's a flat 25% evade rate. Jeez, that is pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Alright! This will dictate how the next run of this goes. Guys, let's see what my fire job is.
Oh boy.
Oops. Please sign in via Twitter. Alright. It timed out.
Oh no. What?
White Mage.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing we bought all those White Mage spells.
Ooh, boy.
So, Geomancer and White Mage is my party layout.
Apparently they're good at least. That's cool.
Well, I can heal, which is important.
Mm-hmm.
And we got Asuna, which is also important now.
I guess.
Yeah, that's good for the future, not so good right now.
Better than nothing.
Your damage is trash, but you will never die. Alright, well, at least there's that. Yeah, at least it's not Berserker. Well, we got one more job to find out what it is. Before we stop, I guess I can actually set people to these jobs.
So we're gonna do...
Geomancer. Harnessing the power of their surroundings, they easily avoid pits and floors with damaging effects. White Mage is... You'd think I'd be able to recognize it easily. There we go. Priests who use white magic to heal and protect allies. I don't have... I have the main Ghost. That's the only weapon I have that will work for these classes, so all my swords are going away.
How are you gonna split? 3 Geo, 2 white, 2 and 2, or what?
That's the best way to put it.
Exactly.
Hang on, I gotta fix this. Because now it's not even showing job 4 on screen anymore. All right, let's switch their jobs, and then that's probably gonna be it. Rip all our heavy armor. Yeah, we are gonna be very weak. I'm gonna walk over here before I make this change, then. So at least I don't have to save scum to make a move. White Mage. Please select abilities. Yep, so many to choose from. Oh, just a ton. Optimizing equipment. Yep, that looks about right. Oh, God, how am I gonna... Oh, I have money at least, thank fuck.
I don't know, maybe just do 3 Geomancers then? Just because you don't have enough stuff for the White Mage
Well, the Geomancer's gonna be a main gauche, so someone at least gets that.
Mm-hmm.
So thank God we at least got that. Yeah. Absolutely no equipment. Oof. Oof. Oh boy. Damage is gonna suck from here on out.
Yeah, for a while at least.
By the way, there's a point in the game where you'll temporarily be required to switch off of Geomancer, otherwise it's a soft lock. Both those jobs' highest armor they can equip is robes. Oof. Alright, I've completely forgotten where anything is in this world, apparently. Where the hell is... There it is. Do you need to change classes? Can't you keep a freelancer? Nope, not at all. Now that I have a job that I can actually use, my entire party has to consist of those jobs. Freelancer existed only until I found one of those jobs, which we got 2 at once, Geomancer and White Mage.
Yep, so after the next thing, I'll have 4 different jobs, and I'll have the Dancer.
Oh, you have to fall down a pit at one point, and Geomancer can't. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, is there anything you fuckers can equip? A plumed hat, good. And we're gonna get 4 of those. We're so fucked, dude. We're so fucked. Oh, this is awful.
This is gonna be a thing. He can't reroll unless he pays money.
No, we're fucking doing it.
Yeah, no, why would? At this point, own it.
Well, these guys can use silver armlet, so... Hi, buddy. Something tells me you want food. Hi. Oh, we're almost done, buddy. Don't worry. Uh-oh. Nope. Bagel, get off the keyboard right now. Otherwise, you're going to roll my 4th job. Oh. I'm just going to go ahead and close that. I actually can no longer... There we go. Bagel was sitting on the controller.
Oh.
Alright, and let's see what we can do for weapons. Because we're going to have to do physical attacks for quite a while.
Yeah.
Mithril knife. Oh, and the flail. Well, that's our allotment. Alright, you two are in the back row. Let's go look at what we can do for magic. So did Bagel roll your 4th job? I don't know, I've closed the page.
Hopefully you didn't.
Magic shop. Black magic. My phone just vibrated. No, it's just Pokemon Go sending me an alert. Actually, no, it's my battery saying it's low. Never mind.
Oh, this is good.
Time magic. Well, I can get Cura and stuff now at least. Raise, confuse, silence, protect, cure. Don't I already have? I have some of these. I don't remember which ones I bought. Cura, raise, confuse, silence, protect. Definitely gonna need that. Don't you already have that? I love how everyone looks like they're punched if I do that. Alright, we got all the white magic we can get right now. Cure, Libra, Poisona, Silence, Protect, Cura, Raise, Confuse, Asuna. Cure all status ailments except KO and Zombie. So, yeah. My white mages do not have any means of attack. My Geomancers, I don't even know what they do. Guess we're gonna figure that out.
Next time?
Next time. I guess it actually tells me if I look. Harnesses the power of their surroundings, they easily avoid... Oh, right, that's all it says.
You both made the same joke, Stan and Mile.
What?
Dragon Ball Z joke.
Oh, of course. Alright, we're as equipped as we're gonna be. Before we stop for the evening, I have to know.
Oh no.
I have to fight the wolves. I need to know how bad this will go. Did you buy items? I'll do that off screen. Oh, shit! How did I not notice that part?
Did they get bigger? What?
No! I fucking forgot to heal from fighting Iron Claw.
Oh! That's a problem.
Because I'm an idiot.
At least the Geos do okay damage with the weapons. I think about what they did before.
Yep. Actually, you know what? I might be not completely against the Geomancer. That helped. Hi, buddy. I'm a feet. Don't worry. We'll bring you up for food in a sec. I mean, compared to nothing, that's pretty nice. Touché. Uh-oh. Cat's trying to eat my foot. That means stream's done! That means stream's done!
Ooh, boy. Alright. Good night, folks.
Alright, let's find a raid target. I guess here's the question. Should I grind off stream? What should I do considering the jobs we've been dealt? The only problem is, the jobs will obviously level up, and as a result, I might know stuff that won't be on screen. I'm I'm seeing a lot of yeses, a lot of recommended, some wait for your 4th job. You've been getting no ABP, please do it. Grind for some job levels. Yes, you will need grind for this setup. Grinding may be useful. Grind like a motherfucker. Maybe grind to 20 off screen.
That's pretty high.
I mean, I'm at 16.
Still, four extra levels of the way this game goes?
Unless you want to hate yourself, you should. It might be good to also swap your white mage and geos so they all have Gaia and white magic. Oh yeah, I forgot that's actually allowed, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Actually, maybe I'll, like, level them both up in both jobs for a bit. $16 is a tad over-leveled?
Well, I imagine it's also with proper jobs.
Actual levels only increase health and magic and a slight increase of damage. They don't gain defense or other stats. $16 is not over-leveled here, not for freelancer, lol. Oh boy. Yeah, something tells me next stream's gonna be interesting. Alright. Well, we know 3 of our 4 jobs, and we'll have access to that last one when we get the last crystal. The question is, will job number 4 be useful or a curse? Actually, the better question is, will we even fucking get there?
Maybe we'll get there eventually. Just depends on what level we'll be at.
True. When is the next stream? I don't know when the next Final Fantasy stream is, but on Wednesday we're doing Fortune Cookie. And that'll be the last stream for a week, because I'm going to be at a convention this weekend. I'll be at OdaFest here in Calgary. We're running Throne Controllers, doing Q&As, a bunch of stuff like that. I wonder if I should announce this on stream or not, though. Maybe I should wait. Oh shit, there was a bunch of pictures I wanted to show on stream, and I never did. Shit, let's do that now. Yeah, that works perfect. Dalton sent me this for no spoilers. Obviously, suplex the train. Bagel butts. Boko thinking of that, that tramp tattoo. I forgot we made that joke. We've got... I guess I can't raise some questions for me. Good work, Francis. You got your head stuck again. Why helmets have to be so cool? And this one's real good too. Have a Gaelic bagel. He's cute. Just like the real bagel. And also a little shit like the real bagel. Right, buddy? You gonna eat my foot again? You're thinking about it. As a really cute Gaelic cat. It's actually so big for the screen. My bad. Hang on. Which one's got this blown up better? There we go. That's the right one I should be using. That was really cute. That was from Compy! The real bagel is attacking me right now. I can see actual numbers appearing. And I'll check the last 4 before...
Before your foot gives out?
And we're gonna end the stream here in a second. Let's find a raid. What is our raid message, guys?
I had a few of them, I think. Let's see here. The Trap, Psychic Butts, Space Potato.
Bagel just wants to play. That's why he's acting. He wants to play and he's hungry, so he's being a butt.
Cocoa Butts, Iron Claw, Quay. Quay's a good one.
Boko Tramp Stamp. Hyper Amnesia, Space Potato. Bagel wants to play. Is a trap.
I'm up for like quail or like space potato.
Well, I know what we're gonna do for this. Mayo has Moe 7, Addle Padded Fowl Complexion Scaffot. No, we're not doing that. Space potato.
Moe 7 was a chat joke. It didn't even happen on the stream. Have you played this before?
I'm actually really tempted for have you played this before? No, buddy, don't play with that right now. I know you want to play, buddy. Just give me a minute, okay? And then we'll play a bunch. Alright, looks like people have settled on have you played this before.
Yeah, that seems to be the message from tonight.
Bagel. Hang on, buddy. Alright, let's see where this guy is. Perfect. Alright, it's only fitting that since we're ending our stream of Final Fantasy V, we raid someone else who's doing the Fiesta right now. And they're at the beginning of the game, so it seems like the perfect time to ask someone, hashtag have you played this game before? So let's raid Dexana. Looks like they're also playing the actual SNES version of the game, too.
You feeling better today? The fuck just happened?
I think we broke a man.
Apparently I was just raided.
Looks like he got Black Mage for his first job. I'm probably gonna put on that thing there as my layout for the next one we do. That's the thing that got linked to me earlier in donations.
My bot isn't working at the moment, so I don't know by who though.
All right.
Shit, it was by ProtonJon. ProtonJon, thanks for the raid there, buddy.
All right. Enjoy his Fiesta run.
See any response from you?
We will see you guys Wednesday for Fortune Cookie.
Big Dre.
Good night, everybody. Bagel, stop eating the
My
headset.
bot is currently down at the moment, so I can't exactly...
Perfect ending to a stream. Bagel eats the headset. Nothing else is said.